For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Riccardo Tormo is a track with lots of tight turns and chicanes, so a car that can navigate through those with agility and precision would be ideal. Good grip and responsive steering are key here. While speed is important, being able to maintain control through the twisty sections will make a big difference in overall performance. So, I would prioritize a car with excellent maneuverability and balance for this racetrack. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see some familiar faces returning. Thanks for stopping by again. Let's get back to the exciting race action and have some fun today. Both of these cars are iconic and have their strengths. The Penske PC23, driven by Maya, is known for its strong performance in the mid-90s, especially with its aerodynamic design and reliability. On the other hand, the Lola T95 driven by me, is also a formidable contender with a sleek build and good handling. Considering the Riccardo Tormo track and the car's characteristics, I think the Lola T95 might have a slight edge due to its agility and modern design aspects for that era. But of course, with AI drivers, anything can happen. Who are you rooting for? Hey Going Tanto! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI races today. Welcome back to the stream, KXD. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Riccardo Tormo. Kingrat is starting in first place, driving a 1995 Reynard 95. Let's see how he holds the lead. The race has just started, and Kingrat is leading the pack. Jackal is in second place right behind him. Maya is currently in third place, close behind the top two. Jackal and Kingrat are still battling hard for first place. Going Tanto has gained 2 positions and is now in fourth. Amy and Going Tanto are close together in the fight for fourth place. Jackal is now in first place. Tank Nuggins has moved up to 7. Someone has advanced to 11th place. Boy Karate has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Gina Jones and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 9th. Riswa Chingio has gained 1 position and is now in 15. Gina Jones is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Playboy Carti and Gina Jones are closely battling for 9. Deplorable is moving up 1 spot to 15. New Life and their rival are battling closely for 11th place. Deplorable and Amin Sun are also fighting hard for 14th place. Junas Gata leads is gaining ground and has just moved up to 17th. Jackal is leading the race in the 1995 Penske PC23. They started in second place and are currently holding the top position. Their race seems strong so far. Maya is currently in third place driving the 1995 Penske PC23. The race seems competitive for her, but she's holding a solid position behind the leaders. Maya is currently in third place driving a 1995 Penske PC23. The race looks competitive for her, but she is close behind the leaders. Going Tanto is currently in fourth place, driving a Reynard 95 R1. Their fastest lap is not recorded yet, but they are close behind the top three racers. The race seems competitive with Going Tanto maintaining a solid position. Kingwood is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay ahead. Kingwood is leading the race and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay ahead. Dank Nuggins is driving a Lola T 9500 and is currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is 1:31.46, which is competitive but slightly behind the leader's pace. The race looks tight around them. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1995 Penske PC23. Also, Going Tanto, you did the most overtakes today, so you can claim the 1995 Reynard 95 R1. Awesome efforts all around. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1995 McLaren F1 GT. Might have a good shot at winning on Grand Valley Speedway. It's known for its impressive balance of speed and handling, which are key on that twisty circuit. Plus, its reputation for being a racing legend suggests it could handle the curves and straightaways effectively. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Welcome back, Okioke3 and Ezer6. I'm so glad to see you both here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI-powered car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Lord of the Jungle. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Cedric and Death Sarod. It's great to see you both here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. I hope you're ready for some fun. Hey, everyone! If you wanted to check out the creator's Twitter called Everlasting Apex, and maybe give them a follow, just type !Mark Twitter in chat and you'll get the link. It's always fun to support the creator behind the scenes. Welcome back, Gamer Mida. It's so great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing action today. Thank you so much, DeathSword, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It helps keep the stream going and makes everything more fun. Thanks again. Hey everyone, welcome back. Great to see you all in the chat again. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Let's get those engines roaring and see which car comes out on top today. Welcome back, Katishock. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting the driver stats on Google Drive. If you're curious to see how you're doing or just want to compare, you can check out the stats in our Discord server. Remember, to be included in the end of the month stats, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during that month. And if you want to see your current stats anytime, just type !Stats in chat. Keep racing and keep having fun! Welcome back, Bobardo. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, EastWest11. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Welcome back, Askaista French Stars. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting air car races today. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just cheer some bits. Then type !Requests in chat, and the bot will send you a link with all the instructions you need. Go ahead and give it a try. Welcome back, Siyoung. Thanks for rejoining the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey, everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing with us today. Welcome back, Jazz. Great to see you return to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Get ready to enjoy more exciting AI car races. This is quite the matchup. The 1997 Panos Esperanti GT-R1 is known for its powerful performance and good handling, especially on a track like Grand Valley Speedway. On the other hand, the 1995 TVR Cerbera is a very raw and aggressive car, known for its speed and distinctive character. Given the cars and their characteristics, I would lean slightly towards the Panos Esperanti GR1 because of its racing pedigree and balanced design. But the TVR Cerbera is no slouch and can surprise us with its agility and acceleration. It's going to be a close race, but I think the Panos might have a slight edge overall. What do you guys think? Alright, everyone, this race is a special thank you for your support. We're kicking off at Grand Valley Speedway with the GT1 class. The car starting in pole position is the 1993 Venturi 600 LM, driven by Cax TV and TTV Electric Mary. It's going to be exciting. The race is just getting underway. Cax TV has taken the lead, followed closely by Asheist the French Stars in second place. Jaco is currently in third position. Death Sirad is on a strong move, now in sixth place after overtaking 4 cars. Z9 has climbed 1 spot to third. Jazz has gained 2 positions, now in 4th place. Gamer Mita has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Cedric has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Cedric and Okioki 3 are battling closely for 14th place. Gamer Mita has advanced to 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition and another racer are battling closely for 9th place. Cedric has moved up to 14th place. Going Tanto is driving a Nissan R390 GT1. They are currently in the 24th position and seem to be struggling a bit, as they are quite a few places behind the leader. Ascais the French Stars is now in first place. Game Emitter is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 10th place. Jazz and Siam are battling closely for 3rd place. Def Serod and Jackal are fighting hard for 6th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is climbing 2 spots to 9th position. Amundsen is making a strong move, climbing up 3 spots to reach the 18th place. Jazz is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to sit in 3rd. Death Serod is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Lord of the Jungle and the other racer are battling closely for 10th place. UK Plygraph is gaining on OQK3, cutting the gap by over a second. Caxed VV is closing in on Ascais the French Stars, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. They are battling hard for the lead. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jazz has moved up to 2nd place. Game Emitter is now in 4th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Jackal are battling closely for 7th place. Jazz is now just a second behind Ascais the French Stars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has climbed to 7th place. Someone has moved up to 8th place. Jackal is now in 8th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 9th. Cedric is in 14th place. Someone and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 9th place. Cedric is closing in on More for Life, shrinking the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 16th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Death Sirod, closing the gap to just over a second. OKOK3 has moved up 1 position to 11. Shadow Army is narrowing the distance to Toadette the Kitty, also by about 1.3 seconds. Game Emitter has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Death Sirod, cutting the gap by 1 second. Lord of the Jungle and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. OKOK3 is dropping back to 17th place. Lord of the Jungle and Jackal are locked in a close fight for 8th. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing up to 11th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 5th place, moving up 2 spots. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing the gap by 1.7 seconds and is battling closely with another racer for 10th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Catst Vivi, closing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Death Serad, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. A driver is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is now just over a second behind Death Serad. New Full Life has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition and New Full Life are battling closely for the 11th position. Shadow Army is making a strong move up to 2nd place. Death Serad and Siang are battling closely for 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition and New for Life are fighting for 12th position. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Game Mamita has also moved up 1 spot to take 3rd. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has advanced 2 spots to secure 4th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Wayne the Train and Amundsen are battling closely for 15th place. Bobardo and Yukai Plygraph are also in a tight fight for 17th place. Death Serad's gap is shrinking fast, down by 2.7 seconds. A driver is climbing 1 spot to take 12th place. Wayne the Train is gaining 2 spots, now in 14. Cat's Fee is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Amundsen and Cydric are battling closely for 15th place. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 18th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 6th place. New for Life is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Amundsen has moved up to 15th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Catst VV, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Naiba and Kazushuk are battling closely for 22nd position. Lord of the Jungle advances to 5th place. Death Serad and Siang are battling closely for 7th. New for Life moves up to 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 9th place. Amundsen has moved up to 13. Cydric and Jackal are battling closely for 15th place. Wayne the Train is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 1 position to take the 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 spot, now in 26th. Hey King Mabel! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Wayne the Train has moved up to 12th place. Amin-san is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1 second. Cydric has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Welcome back, Komodo 3. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get ready for some fast-paced fun. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Game Emitter, closing the gap by 1 second. Death Xerad has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. New for Life and Siam are in a close fight for 8th place. Death Xerad is closing in on Cats TV, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. New for Life is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition is also moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Death Xerad is climbing up to 6th place. Caxt VV and Death Xerad are battling closely for 6th. Someone is moving up to 13th place. Wayne the Train and CN are battling closely for 10th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Okioke3 is closing the gap on the car ahead by 3-4 seconds. Wayne the Train is now in 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition is right behind, closing the gap. They are battling closely for that 8th spot. Wayne the Train is climbing up to 9th place. Amin-san and Seon are fighting closely for 11th. Someone and Amin-san are also battling for 12th. New for Life and Cax TVA are battling closely for 7th place. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Okioki 3 is gaining on a competitor, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on Gamer Mida, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Unvu for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Wayne the Train has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is now just a few seconds behind Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. New for Life is gaining on Death Xerad and closing the gap quickly. Jackal is inching closer to Okiokoi 3. Both racers are tightening up their battle. Katsishuk is closing the gap on Going Tanto rapidly. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Gamer Mita are battling closely for 3rd place. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 3rd place. Emin-san has advanced to 10th place. The drivers in P13 are closely battling for that position. Xiangneng is driving a Lamborghini Diablo Yota. They started in 4th place and are currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 3.544. The race seems to be tough for them as they have dropped a few positions but are still maintaining a decent pace. Wayne the Train advances to 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition moves up to 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Death Sword are battling closely for 7th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Game Emitter, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Murphy Life has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Jazz is leading with the Nissan R390 GT1 and has the fastest lap so far. Gina Jones is in 27th with a Ferrari 288 GTO Evoluzione, but her lap time is quite slow compared to the leaders. Jazz is now in 1st place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 2nd. Game Emitter is in 3rd. The race is heating up with some smooth overtakes. Wayne the Train is gaining on Azkai's French Stars, now just 5.8 seconds behind. A driver has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Someone is closing in on Okioki 3, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hey! Welcome back to the stream, everyone. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, enjoy the show, and feel free to chat. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 7th place. Naiba has moved up to 15th. Playboy Carti is in 17th after overtaking 3 cars. No for Life is gaining on Essex and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Jackal and has reduced the distance by 2.9 seconds. Game Emitter is gaining fast and is now just a few seconds behind Lord of the Jungle. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Essex is advancing 1 position to take 23rd place. No for Life is also moving up 1 spot to take 24th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Gina Jones rapidly, cutting the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Azkais to French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Wayne the Train has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Naibe is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Seangang is gaining 2 spots to 11th place. Eastways 11 is climbing fast into the top 16. Katsushuk is making a strong push into the top 17. Move for Life is gaining ground, now in the top 19 after overtaking 5 cars. Move for Life is gaining fast on Playboy Cardi, now just a few seconds behind. Playboy Cardi is catching up to Katishuk, closing the gap slightly. Bobardo has moved up 2 positions and is now in 21st place. New for Life is currently in 9th place, close behind the top 8 but needing some overtakes to catch up. Kingo McCringleberry is in 28th, quite a bit behind. The race for the bet looks like New for Life has a good shot to close the gap if they push hard. Ask Hista French Stars is surging to the front, now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also climbing fast, moving up 3 spots to take third. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 2 positions, now in 5th place. Xianandang is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Someone is making a big push, now in 8th after overtaking 5 cars. Playboy Cardi is on a charge, now in 9th after passing 9 cars. Bobardo is climbing fast, now in 10th place. New for Life is also making moves, now in 11th. Isu6 is pushing through, now in 13th. Toadette the Kitty is making a strong move, now in 22nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Bobardo is gaining on Playboy Carti, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Okioki 3 is also on the move, narrowing the distance to Ezer 6 by 1.5 seconds. Cedric is dropping back to 24th place. Gamer Mitta is climbing to 5th place. Bobardo is gaining on Playboy Carti, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bobardo is gaining on Playboy Cardi quickly. Okioki 3 and Death Psirad are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Someone has just moved up 1 spot to take 24th. Text VV is driving a Venturi 600 LM, which started in the 1st position. They are currently in 18th place, with a fastest lap of nearly 3 minutes. The race seems challenging for them, as they are a few positions behind the leaders. Playboy Carti is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bobardo has moved into 7th place, also passing 3 cars. New for Life has climbed to 8th place with a similar move. Katishuk is rapidly closing the gap on Naibe, now just a few seconds behind. Mbu for Life has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Wayne the Train has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Welcome back, serious guy. Great to have you with us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Bobardo is dropping back to 25th place. OK3 is climbing to 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up to 9th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Jackal, and is now just a little over a second behind. Cydrek is closing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry, and has cut the gap by a second. Lord of the Jungle is now in 3rd place. Gamer Mitta has moved into 4th. Muffa Life has climbed into 5th place. Wayne the Train is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen has also moved up 3 spots to 10th. Jazz is closing in on Ausgeist the French Stars, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gamer Mitta moves up to 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle and Gamer Mitta are battling closely for 3rd. Someone is closing in on Cax TV, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Ausgeist the French Stars. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 3rd place. Move for Life is gaining on Gamer Mitta, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1999 Chevrolet Corvette DR1. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 157.231 LC. The race seems competitive with steady progress. Lord of the Jungle is now in 2nd place. Someone is moving up to 12. Cax GV and another racer are battling closely for 12th. Gamer Mitta has moved up to 3rd place. OK3 is gaining on Nui for Life, closing the gap by over a second. Death Tarot is also catching up to the Spanish Inquisition with a similar pace. Lord of the Jungle is now just a few seconds behind Ausgeist the Stars. Move for Life has moved up to 4th place. OK3 has also gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Cax TV, closing the gap to just over a second. Bobardo is also catching up to Jackal, reducing the distance between them by a similar margin. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Ausgeist the French Stars, now just over a second behind. Now for Life is closing in on Gamer Mitta, reducing the gap to 1.5 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Cax TV, now less than 2 seconds apart. Lord of the Jungle is now just a few seconds behind Ausgeist the French Stars. New for Life is gaining on Gamer Mitta, closing the distance by 1 second. Wayne the Train is also catching up to Death Zerad, reducing the gap by 1 second. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Azkais the French Stars, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Move for Life is catching up to Gamer Mida, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. OQK3 is closing in on and Woo for Life, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gamer Mita is now in second place. Aminsan has moved up to 8th place. Playboy Cardi has advanced to 14th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in second place. Someone is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Eastways 11 is catching up to Cydric, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Azkais the French Stars, closing the distance to just over a second and a half. Number 5 is catching up to Gamer Mita, cutting the gap to around a second. The driver closing in on Wayne. The train is gaining speed, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 place to take 12th position. Naibe has also gained 1 spot, now in 15th place. Lord of the Jungle is now just a second behind Azkai's French Stars. Wayne the Train has climbed up to 8th place. Playboy Cardi has moved into 14th position. Aminsan's gap is shrinking fast with the latest update. Naiba has climbed up to 13th place. Kaxivi is now in 15th position. Sianang is now just behind Essa6, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Someone is gaining on Yukai Flygraph, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Katsishuk and another racer are battling closely for the 18th place. Lord of the Jungle is now just a second behind Azkais the French Stars. Death Zerad is closing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition, now only 1.5 seconds apart. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Welcome back, Kamikaze38. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wayne the Train has moved up to 7th place. Someone is closing in on Aminsan, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Yukai Plygraph has moved up to 17th place. Playboy Carti is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz is moving up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Katsishuk is also moving up 1 spot to take the 20th position. Gamer Meta is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Going Tanto is catching up to another racer. reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Yukai Plygraph has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Amundsen is feeling the pressure as green, amber, red, yellow is closing in quickly. Going Tanto is under threat from green, amber, red, yellow, with the gap shrinking by over 3 seconds. Kaxt VV is gaining on Naibi, closing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Gamer Emitter is gaining on Lord of the Jungle. Okioki 3 is closing in on Move for Life, and they are battling for 4th place. Game Emitter has advanced to 2nd place. Okioki 3 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition has climbed 1 position and is now in 5th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Going Tanto is also climbing 1 spot to 10th. UK Plygraph is closing in on Kaxt TV, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. OQK3 is gaining on Game Emitter, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amundsen is closing in on F0, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. OQK3 is right behind Game Emitter now, just a short distance to overtake. Kaxt BV is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap steadily. Bobardo is catching up to Jackal, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Okioki 3 is gaining on Game Emitter, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amundsen is catching up to Death Sarod quickly, now only a second or so behind. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on Going Tanto. The gap is shrinking steadily. Death Sarod is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 6.8 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Wayne the Train is also climbing 1 spot to 5th. Bobardo is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Someone is also catching up to Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Going Tanto is on a roll, climbing up to 2nd place. Move for Life is dropping back to 17. Lord of the Jungle is gaining ground, now in 10th. Game Emitter has moved up to 2nd place. Okioki 3 is now in 3rd. The Spanish Inquisition has climbed to 4th. Game Emitter is now in 1st place. Yukai Plygraph is gaining on Kaxt TV, cutting the gap by over a second. Yukai Plygraph has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Jazz has also gained 1 position, now in 14th. Izzy6 has advanced 1 spot to 20. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 3rd place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 4th place. Xianeng is climbing to 15th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Azkai's the French stars, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amin San has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Death Sarad has also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. New Rule for Life is making a strong push, now in 13th place after overtaking 9 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Azkais the French stars, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Amin San is also closing in on Wayne the Train, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Okioki 3 is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Yukai Plygraph has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Jazz has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Jacko is rapidly catching Toadette the Kitty, closing the gap by 11.6 seconds. Amin San is gaining on Wayne the Train, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Okioki 3 and another racer are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Wayne the Train is gaining fast on the Spanish Inquisition, now just a few seconds behind. Cedric is closing the distance to Shadow Army, getting closer with every lap. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Okiokai 3, the gap shrinking steadily. Bobardo is gaining rapidly on Toadette the Kitty, closing the gap by 12.9 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Okiokai 3, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Bobardo is gaining on Toadette the Kitty, and is now just a few seconds behind. Azkais the French stars is closing the distance to Gamamita steadily. Aminzan is catching up to Wayne the Train, but still has a little way to go. Azkais French stars is now in 1st place. Aminsan is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Playboy Cardi is catching up to Naibi, closing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just over a second. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Okiokai 3, and Going Tanto is closing in on Kazishuk, both reducing their gaps by a similar margin. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Okiokai 3, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Chaco is closing in on Eza 6, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Okiokai 3 is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 6, overtaking 3 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also on the move, now in 7th place after passing 3 cars. Playboy Carti has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Jazz has moved up 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Jazz is gaining on Death Sirad, now just 630 seconds behind. Death Sirad is catching up to Eminson, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. CNN has moved up 2 places to take the 13th position. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on the racer ahead, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Amin San has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Game Emitter is now in 2nd place. Oki 3 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is also closing in on arrival, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Welcome back, Aetion 1792. Glad to see you jumping back into the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AO car races. Hey, Aetion 1792. Welcome to the race. Glad you could join us. Looks like Azkais the French Stars is holding on to that lead with some serious speed. The race is really heating up as we get closer to the finish line. Keep an eye out for those overtakes and surprises. It's anyone's game at this point. Game Emitter is gaining on Azkais the French Stars, closing the gap by 8.2 seconds. Wayne the Train is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 14.5 seconds. Playboy Carti has dropped 7 positions and is now in the 21st place. Jazz is now just behind Death Sirad, closing the gap to less than a second. Going Tanto is gaining on Cian, now within 2 seconds. Yukai Plygraph is catching up to Naibi, with the gap shrinking to under 3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now in 4th place. Jazz is gaining on Death Sirad, cutting the gap by over a second. Naiba is catching Going Tanto quickly, closing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Jazz is now just behind Death Sirad, closing the gap to less than a second. Katsushuk is gaining on Ezesix, getting closer by over a second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also making moves, closing in on Toadette the Kitty. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Okioki 3, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 2 places to 5th. Amin-san has gained 1 position, now in 7th. Looks like everyone's feeling good and in the Arasi spirits today. I love seeing the positivity. Just a couple laps left, and this race is heating up. Who do you all think will take the top spot? Jazz is now just a second behind Death Sirod. Going Tanto has moved up to 10th place. Naiba has also climbed 2 spots to 11th place. Toadette the Kitty has moved up to 16th place. Bobardo is now in 19th place. Cedric is closing the gap by 1.1 seconds, getting closer to the racer ahead. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Okioke 3, closing the distance by over a second. Naiba and Going Tanto are battling closely for 10th place. Katsushuk is catching Xiang, narrowing the gap by a second. Okioke 3 is gaining on Gamermida, closing the gap by over a second. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on Toadette the Kitty, reducing the distance by more than a second. Okioke 3 is gaining on Gamermida, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Someone is narrowing the distance to Wayne the Train, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Naiba is climbing up the field, moving into 9th place. Okioke 3 is gaining on Gamermida, getting closer by nearly 3 seconds. Wayne the Train is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap slightly. Going Tanto is making progress on Naibi, closing the distance by over a second. Okioke 3 is gaining on Gamermida, closing the distance. Yukai Plug is catching Going Tanto quickly. Xingana is narrowing the gap with Eza 6. Shadow Army is holding a solid lead over Inkle McCringleberry, but Move for Life is closing in. It's going to be a tight finish. Naibe is gaining on Death Sirad, now just a little over a second behind. Eastwiz 11 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by a good margin. Move for Life is gaining rapidly on Jackal. The gap is shrinking fast. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Okioke 3 steadily. Someone is closing in on Wayne the Train, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Toadette the Kitty is just ahead of Green Amber Red Yellow in 16th place. Bobardo is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow, cutting the gap by over a second. Lord of the Jungle is now in 3rd place. Okioke 3 and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for that position. Jazz is gaining on Yukai Plygraph, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Wayne the Train is closing in on Okioke 3 and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 place to 9th. Yukai Plygraph has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Looks like the air incidence is making the chat quite lively. Everyone's got their own way to celebrate or cheer on their favorite drivers. I love how everyone gets really into it. It's like a virtual party here. Just a few laps left. So let's see if Lord of the Jungle can keep up that momentum. Hey Ship Roman, welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Azkaz the French stars on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Azkaz French stars for winning the race. Great job out there. Now, a big shout out to Bobado for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself that sleek 1998 Mercedes-Benz CLK GT 1.0. Well done. For life, you crushed the bet race. You can claim the awesome 1997 Paynos Esperante G AO1. Nice work. And Wayne the Train, you really showed your skills with the most overtakes. You get the impressive 1996 Ferrari F50G. Fantastic effort, all around. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Altamont Raceway Park circuit, I would go with the 2015 Mazda MX-5. It has a reputation for being a nimble and fun-to-drive roadster, with sharp handling and good balance. Given the mix of classic and more modern cars on this list, I think its agility and lightweight design would give it an edge on that track. Plus its rear-wheel drive and responsive steering make it great for tight corners and quick maneuvers, which are essential in racing situations. Hey, Ernst von Bear. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Hey there, Tenkaman in 704. Welcome back to the stream. We're just getting started with some exciting AI car races. Glad to see you back. Hey Duff Dad. great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting race action with the AI cars today. Welcome back, Iliasx98. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that this stream is totally free to watch, and cheering bits or subscribing is not required. It really helps support the channel and keep the races going strong. Subscribers will get priority to join in on the special events. So if you want to get in on the action, consider subscribing. Thanks so much for all your support, and sit back and enjoy the AI cars racing. Welcome back, Beetlebach and Polocustanine. It's great to see you both back in the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Grab a drink, settle in, and enjoy the show. Welcome back to the stream from Aga. Great to see you returning. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Thanks for stopping by again. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that our special event races happen 3 times each week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are posted on our Discord, so I highly recommend you join if you're interested in staying up to date. These events include a full practice and qualifying session to get ready, and then we jump into a pretty long race. It's a lot of fun, and a great way to see some intense AI racing action. Make sure to check out Discord for all the info, and I hope to see you all there. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream, Samuel Barberi 86. Glad to see you return. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that our stream is totally free to watch, and you don't need to subscribe or cheer bits to enjoy the races. Those options are just ways to support the channel and help keep everything running smoothly. If you want to join in on the special events and get priority, subscribing is the way to go. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the stream. You guys are awesome! Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't selected your car yet, now's the time to do it. Make those final choices count because we're about to get these races started. Alright, so we've got Shadow Army, with Amy behind the wheel of a classic 1948 Ferrari 166 Inter, and Bobardo with DTV Citric driving a 1998 Saab 9-3 Aero Turbo. The Ferrari is a beautiful vintage car, known for its elegance and historical significance, but it might not have the latest technology or aerodynamics compared to the Saab, which is a turbocharged sedan. Given the race at Altamont Raceway Park, which favors speed and handling, I think the Saab might have a slight advantage because of its turbocharged engine and modern engineering. However, the Ferrari's maneuverability and classic appeal could make it a fun contender. My bet is on Bobardo and Saab for the win, but I'd love to see Amy give it a good run and surprise us. Alright everyone, this is a special event happening right now at Altamont Raceway Park. The cars are racing in the combined slow car class. Let's see how these slower cars handle the track. Lord of the Jungle is now on their first timed lap. Duff Dad has also just begun their first lap. Okie 3 is now on their first timed lap. They're currently in 10th place. Going Tanto is setting the pace early on. Bobardo is right behind, trying to catch up. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also on their first lap, close by. Jazz is just beginning their first lap now. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has just set a new best time of 24.445 seconds, improving by 0.3 of a second. Edelbach is on their first timed lap, so we'll see how they do soon. Duff Dad has moved up 6 places to 3rd, and set a new best lap of 23.552 seconds, improving by 2.1 seconds. Going Tanto has also improved their best lap to 23.582 seconds, gaining 0.6 seconds. Shipperman has taken the lead, moving up 10 positions with a fast lap of 23.1119 seconds. Caxtv has climbed 5 spots to 7 with a 23.873 second lap, improving by 1.5 seconds. Jazz has also improved, posting the 24.103 second lap, just 0.1 seconds faster than before. KXTV has moved up to 5th place, with a lap time of 23.571 seconds, gaining 2 positions. Fafamaka is on their first timed lap. Atiana 1792 has improved their best time to 24.79 seconds, making it 0.6 seconds faster. Fafamaka has climbed to 3rd place, with a lap time of 23.248 seconds, gaining 7 positions and improving by 1 second. One Serious Guy moved up to 14th place with a lap of 24.61 seconds, advancing 2 positions and also improving by 1 second. Kamikaze 38 has made a big jump to 15th place, with a lap of 24.761 seconds, moving up 8 positions and improving their time by 3 seconds. Alright, we've got 10 minutes left in the practice session. This is a great time for everyone to fine-tune their cars and try some different strategies. If you see any interesting moves or funny crashes, be sure to point them out. Let's make the most of this last stretch. Kamikaze 38 has climbed up to 5th place with a lap time of 0:23.5 if dive, gaining 10 positions and improving by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen has moved to 10th place with a lap of 0:23.975, advancing 1 position and shaving off 0.4 seconds. Someone just set a new best lap at 0:23.335, improving by 0.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up to 10th place with a lap time of 0:23.687, improving their previous time by 0.4 seconds. Jazz has advanced 4 places to 16th, and is currently on a lap of 23.547 seconds, improving their previous time by 0.1 seconds. Edelbach has made a strong move up to 6th place, and is closing in with a quick lap of 23.537 seconds. Serious Guy has moved up to 12th place with a lap time of 23.938 seconds, gaining 1 position. Naiba has improved their lap time to 25.353 seconds, getting 0.2 seconds faster. Komodo Thrick has also improved with a lap of 25.469 seconds, 0.2 seconds quicker than before. The driver has moved up 3 places to 1st position, with a lap time of 23.16 seconds, They improved their previous time by 0.2 seconds. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the practice session. Make sure you're taking notes on which cars are handling well, and which ones might need some adjustments. It's a great time to experiment with different lines and see what works best. Anything specific you want to focus on in these last few minutes? Kamikaze 38 has just set a new best lap at 23.421 seconds, edging out their previous time by 0.1 seconds. Kext VV has climbed 3 spots to 16th place, with a lap of 23.504 seconds, also improving by 0.1 seconds. Death Pserot has moved up 1 position to 19th with a lap of 26.562 seconds, gaining 0.1 seconds. Jazz is now in 6th place with a lap time of 23.436 seconds. Duff Dad has moved up to 7th with a time of 23.494 seconds. Bobardo has improved to 8th with a lap of 24.046 seconds. Duff Dad is now in 5th place and has set a lap time of 23.334 seconds, gaining 2 positions and improving by 0.2 seconds. OQK3 has moved up to 9th place with a lap time of 23.524 seconds, also gaining 2 positions and improving by 0.1 seconds. East Ves 11 has advanced to 19th place with a lap of 26.175 seconds, gaining 2 positions and improving their time by 0.7 seconds. OQK 3 has moved up to 5th place and is closing the gap with a quick lap of 23.280 seconds. Askeis the French Stars has also improved their time, now at 27.82 seconds, making a solid jump forward. Last Case de French Stars has gained 6 places and is now in 17th place. They completed their lap in 27.93 seconds, improving their previous time by 0.1 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 7th place after gaining 7 positions and has set a lap time of 24.486 seconds, improving by 1.6 seconds. Cax TV has just begun their first lap. East Res 11 has moved up to 16th place with a lap time of 26.564 seconds, improving by 0.8 seconds. Chip Roman is now in first place with a lap time of 23.113 seconds, gaining 14 positions. Lord of the Jungle and Going Tanto are just starting their first timed laps. Seong-Yan has moved up to 21st place, with a lap time of 26.720 seconds, improving by 0.2 seconds. Okioki 3 is now in 3rd place, and has made a big jump up 9 positions. Their lap time of 23.405 seconds is quick, and they improved by 1.3 seconds. Edelbach moved up 3 spots to 6th place, with a lap of 23.958 seconds, improving slightly by 0.3 seconds. Alright, everyone, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. It's the perfect time for some last-minute pushes to improve those lap times. Who do you think is going to top the leaderboard before it's all over? Lord of the Jungle is now in first place with a lap time of 22.99 seconds, gaining 1 position. Kamikaze 38 has made a big jump to 3rd place with a 23.4 second lap, improving by 2.3 seconds. Edelbach is in 5th place with a lap of 23.606 seconds, also moving up 1 position. ATN 1792 has set a new best lap time of 25.252 seconds, improving by 0.1 second. The driver has moved up to 6th place with a lap time of 23.606 seconds, improving by 0.1 seconds. Cax TV has made a big jump to 5th place and is now just behind the top 4. They improved their lap time significantly, shaving off 1.5 seconds. The driver in 3rd place has gained 4 positions with a lap time of 23.218 seconds, improving by 0.4 seconds. Duff Dad has moved up 2 spots to 7th with a lap time of 23.597 seconds, also improving by 0.4 seconds. The driver has moved up to 2nd place with a lap time of 23.4 23.063 seconds, improving by 0.2 seconds. Edelbrock has moved up to 7th place with a lap time of 23.481 seconds, gaining 1 position and improving their time by 0.1 seconds. Lafamaca has climbed 5 places to 10th with a lap of 23.649 seconds, improving by 1 second. Green, amber, red, yellow is now in 14th place with a lap time of 24.382 seconds. They gained 1 position and improved their time by 0.1 seconds. Moved up to 21 place with a lap of 26.682 seconds, also gaining 1 position and improving by 0.3 seconds. OKK3 has moved up to 4th place and is currently on a 23.181 lap. Kaxtvidi has also gained a position and is now 5th with a 23.392 lap. Going Tanto has improved their time to 23.735, making a solid move forward. Kaxtvidi is now the fastest on the track with a lap of 23.257 seconds. Bobardo has also improved, clocking in at 24.2 seconds. Both are pushing hard today. Alright, just 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. It's been exciting to see some fast laps from the cars so far. Who do you think will set the best time before it ends? Keep your eyes on the track, because anything can happen in these final moments. Duff Dad is now in the lead with a lap time of 23.522 seconds. Jazz is close behind with a 23.545 seconds lap. Both are pushing hard. Amundsen has moved up 2 places to 13th and has a lap time of 23.922 seconds, improving by half a second. Bafamaka has gained 6 positions and is now in 4th place. They completed their lap in 23.163 seconds, improving their previous time by half a second. Aetion, 1792, has just set a new best lap time of 25.85 seconds, improving by 0.1 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Bobardo are battling closely for the 14th place. Aetion 1792 and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are fighting hard for the 15th position. Komodo 3 and Aetion 1792 are in a tight contest for the 16th spot. Hey everyone, sounds like Death Xerad is ready to take the vintage cars to the top. Someone's got their eyes on that 1938 Talbot logo. Duh. And I see a Rassi popping up in the chat. Gotta love those emotes. You all hyped for this race? Don't forget, if you want to jump in, just type !race and pick your favorite car. Haha, looks like Death Xerad's car is having some trouble. Hopefully it'll get back into the race soon. It's all part of the fun, seeing these AI drivers struggle sometimes. Don't worry folks, the race is still young. Who do you all think will make a comeback? Haha, looks like things are heating up in the chat. Maybe Lord of the Jungle is just reminiscing about that long time in the race. And yes, Death Farod. Rip indeed. As for the Arsenal like this, it seems like everyone's feeling the tension. Stick around. The race has got a long way to go, and who knows what surprises are coming. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to second place. Green Amber, Red Yellow is now in third place after overtaking 12 cars. Going Tanto has advanced to fourth place, passing 7 cars. Looks like everyone's feeling the hype and the drama today. Lord of the Jungle, hope the walk helps cool down those racing nerves. We'll keep the race exciting for when you come back. Remember, anyone can jump in and pick a car if they want to join the action. Just type !mark race. Stay tuned. The race is still heating up. Lord of the Jungle is now in 11th place after overtaking 12 cars. Komodo 3 is right behind in 12th place, having moved up 10 positions. Askeister French Stars has dropped back 6 spots to 19. Hey, I'm Insan. That's OK3, driving a 2015 Ford Fiesta ST. They're currently in 23rd place. Bobardo has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Dufdad has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Dufdad and Gong Tanto are battling closely for 5th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is now just under 2 seconds behind Bobardo. Bobardo and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 3rd place. Kamikaze 38 is maintaining a lead at the front. Dufdad is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow and closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. KXVV is catching up to Komodo 3 with the same pace of 2.5 seconds. Shiproman is narrowing the distance to Woon Serious Guy by about 1.2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the distance quickly. Green Amber Red Yellow is catching up to Bobardo, getting closer each second. Lord of the Jungle is also making a move, closing in on Nibi steadily. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on the racer ahead, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Bobardo is also catching up to Kamikaze 38, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Going Tanto is making a move on Dufdad, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. KXTV is now in 12th place. Fafamaka is closing the gap to Komodo 3, now just 4 seconds behind. Shiproman has moved up to 15th place. Fafamaka and Komodo 3 are battling closely for 13th place. Shiproman is gaining on Famaka, closing the gap by 2 seconds. One Serious Guy has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Duff Dad has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Duff Dad are battling closely for 4th. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Naibi, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up to 5th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Going Tanto are battling closely for 5th. Caxed VV is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by over a second. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap significantly. Duff Dad is catching up to Bobado, getting closer with it each lap. Aetion 1792 is narrowing the distance to Amundsen, making a move possible soon. Duff Dad is gaining on Bobado, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one spot to 6th place. Aetion 1792 is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Going Tanto is now just behind Duff Dad, closing the gap to less than a second. Naibi is gaining on East West 11, but still a few seconds apart. Caxed VV is rapidly catching Naib, now only a few seconds behind. Naibe is gaining on East West 11, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wunzirius Guy and Komodo 3 are battling closely for 15th place. Amundsen is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Cats TV, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Wunzirius Guy has moved up one spot to 15th place. Bobado is now just behind Kamikaze 38. Duff Dad is gaining on Bobado. Caxed V is catching up to Naiba. Bobado is gaining on Kamikaze 88 and is now just a few seconds behind. Duff Dad is also catching up to Bobado quickly. Aetion 1792 is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, narrowing the distance between them. Amundsen has just moved up one spot to 5th place. Going Tanto and Amundsen are now fighting closely for a 5th position. Amundsen is gaining on Duff Dad and closing the gap rapidly. East West 11 is making a move on Aetion 1792. Cax TV is also closing in on Naiba. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on their opponent, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Aetion 1792 is closing in on Going Tanto, reducing the distance by 6.5 seconds. Naibe is catching up to East West 11, shrinking the gap by nearly 8 seconds. Duff Dad is gaining on Bobado, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Naibe is narrowing the distance to East West 11, getting closer with every lap. Chip Roman is making a move on Famaka, reducing the gap significantly. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just 1 second. Going Tanto is rapidly approaching green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the distance by 2.5 seconds. Cax TV is closing in on Nyby, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Cax TV is gaining on Nyby, closing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. When Sirius Guy is catching up to Shiproman, closing the gap by almost 4 seconds. Edelbach is closing in on Siang, reducing the gap by just over 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now in 10th place. Edelbach has moved up to 16th place. Duff Dad has moved up to 3rd place. Aminsan is getting closer to Barbado, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Nyby, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Jazz is gaining on one Sirius Guy, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Komodo 3K is catching up to Askheist the French Stars, narrowing the distance by just over a second. Duff Dad is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Aetion 1792 is catching Going Tanto quickly, now only a short distance apart. Nyby is closing in on East-West 11. The gap is narrowing steadily. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap quickly. Going Tanto is closing in green, amber, red, yellow, getting closer with each lap. Nyby is also making a move, reducing the distance to East-West 11. Bobardo is gaining on Duff Dad and closing the gap quickly. Going Tanto is also making a move on green, amber, red, yellow. Nyby is catching up to East-West 11 steadily. Duff Dad is gaining on Kamikaze 88, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Shiproman has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Edelbach is closing in on Jez, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Duff Dad is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Nyby, cutting the distance to around 2 seconds. Bobardo is now just a second behind Duff Dad. Died. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Fafamika and Shiproman are also close, fighting for 13. Bobardo is now in 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Nyby, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Fafamaka has moved up to 13th place. Bobardo is gaining on Kamikaze 38 and closing the distance significantly. Aetion 1792 is catching up to Going Tanto quickly. Nyby is making progress on East-West 11, but the gap is still relatively close. Haha. Maybe green, amber, red, yellow. Maybe I should hit the gym. Or just stick to watching these crazy AI cars race. It's almost like a workout for the nerves. Duff Dad has moved up to 3rd place. Bobado and Duff Dad are battling closely for 3rd. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Bobado, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to East West 11, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Caxt VV is also closing in on Naibe, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Caxt VV and Naibe are battling closely for the 11th place. Duff Dad has moved up to 2nd place. Bobado has also gained a position, and is now in 3rd. Amundsen is closing the gap on Kamikaze 38, reducing it by 1.8 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Bobado, closing the distance. Green, amber, red, yellow is catching up to Amundsen quickly. Aetion 1792 is closing in on Going Tanto, making the race more intense. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Bobado, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Caxt VV has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Wunziri Sky is closing in on Shipraman, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Duff Dad is gaining rapidly on the car ahead, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Bobado, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Aetion 1792, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Duff Dad is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap significantly. Going Tanto is catching up to green, amber, red, yellow. Shipraman is narrowing the distance to Famaka. Duff Dad is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Amundsen is also closing in Kamikaze 38, reducing that distance by 1.4 seconds. Going Tanto is making a move on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 3.9 seconds. Bobado is gaining on Duff Dad, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Going Tanto is catching up to green, amber, red, yellow quickly. Lord of the Jungle is also making progress on Aetion 1792. Bobado is gaining on Duff Dad. The gap is shrinking by 1.6 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on Amundsen, reducing the distance by 230 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Aetion 1792, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now just a few seconds behind Aetion 1792. Bafamaka has moved up one spot to 11. Shipraman is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Kamika 38 is gaining on Barbardo, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Aetion 1792 is catching Going Tanto steadily. Shiproman is narrowing the distance to Naibi quickly. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Barbardo and closing the gap quickly. Aetion 1792 is catching Going Tanto steadily. Lord of the Jungle is also closing in on Aetion 1792, making the battle for position quite intense. Lord of the Jungle is now just behind Aetion 1792, closing the gap to less than a second. Shiproman is gaining on Naibi. The distance is shrinking quickly. When Sirius Guy is catching up to Jazz, the gap is narrowing steadily. Barbardo is gaining on Duff Dad, now just 2.5 seconds behind. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Barbardo, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Going Tanto is catching up to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, reducing the distance by 1 second. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Barbardo, closing the gap to just over a second. Going Tanto is catching up to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, quickly. Bafamaka is closing in on Kex PV with a strong push. Barbardo is now just a little over a second behind Duff Dad. Going Tanto is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow quickly, less than 2 seconds now. Kex TV is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, the gap shrinking to under 3 seconds. Aminsan is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Going Tanto is catching up to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Kex VV is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Duff Dad is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Aminsan is also closing in on Kamikaze 38, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Kamikaze 38 is now in 3rd place. Barbardo and Kamikaze 38 are fighting closely for 3rd. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by 1.46 seconds. Barbardo and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 3rd place. Aminsan is gaining on Barbardo, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bafamaka is catching up to Kex V, closing the gap by 1 second. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Duff Dad, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on Barbardo, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching Going Tanto, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Barbardo is now just a few seconds behind Kamikaze 38. Going Tanto is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow quickly. Caxt VV and Etienne 1792 are battling closely for the 9th position. Caxt VV is moving up to 9th place. Fafamaka is getting closer to Etienne 1792, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Muziri Sky is closing in on Jazz, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Barbardo, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching Going Tanto, cutting the distance by 3.1 seconds. Muziri Sky is approaching Jazz, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz is now just behind Ship Roman, closing the gap to less than a second. Easters 11 is gaining on Wind Sirius Guy, cutting the distance by over a second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Amundsen, now just 1 second behind. Chipperman is catching up to Famaka. The gap is down to 2.4 seconds. Barbardo is gaining on Kamikaze 38, and is now just a few seconds behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Amundsen quickly, cutting the distance by over a second. Caxt VV is also making a move on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap steadily. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just over a second. Lord of the Jungle is catching Going Tanto quickly, now less than 3 seconds behind. Caxt TV is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance to just a second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Going Tanto, also reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Cax TV is making a move on Lord of the Jungle, closing in by 1 second. Duff Dad is in second place, driving a 2015 Ford Fiesta ST. They started in 6th position and are currently holding a strong position. Their fastest lap is 0:23.589, showing consistent pace. Etienne 1792 is gaining on Cax TV, closing the distance by 2:30 seconds. Ship Roman is catching up to Famaka, closing the gap by 1 second. Jazz is closing in on Ship Roman, reducing the gap by 1:40 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Duff Dad, now just under 7 seconds behind. Ship Roman is gaining on Famaka, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Welcome back, in the F Society. Great to have you join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Edelbach is gaining on Naibi, cutting the gap by 5.2 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on Bobardo, reducing the distance by 2/3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Duff Dad and closing the distance. Lord of the Jungle is making progress on green, amber, red, yellow. 81,1792 is catching up to Caxt VV. Amundsen is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 1 seconds. Going Tanto is making a move on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Chip Broman is catching up to 81,1792, narrowing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Going Tanto is now just a few seconds behind Lord of the Jungle. Woon Serious Guy is gaining on Jazz quickly, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Dash Dehad, Day Se, Geo, Sixi, J is narrowing the distance to Askheist the French Stars by 2.3 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Duff Dad, closing the gap to just over a second. Lord of the Jungle is narrowing the distance to green, amber, red, yellow, now less than a second apart. Caxt VV is catching Going Tanto quickly, reducing the gap by over 2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is now in second place. Bobardo is narrowing the gap to Duff Dad by 3.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to green, amber, red, yellow, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Duff Dad has moved up to second place. Fafamaka is closing in on 81,092, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. One Serious Guy has advanced to 13th place. Bobardo is now in third place. Amundsen has moved up to fourth. Caxt VV is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up to 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 6th place. Caxt VV has advanced to 8th place. Chipperman is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 place to 14. DHD, Chevda, Jufof Siki Chu is closing in on Askheist the French Stars, reducing the gap by 1 second. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing by 1 second. Kamikaze 30 is making a move on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Xianang is rapidly catching East Was 11. The gap is shrinking fast. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, gaining ground. Ship Roman is making a move on Caxt VV, closing the distance. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Bobardo is gaining on Duff Dad, now just a little over a second behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Amundsen. The gap is shrinking fast. Ship Brahman is catching up to Cax TV. The distance is narrowing by over 2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by over a second. Kamikaze 38 is narrowing the distance to Lord of the Jungle by 2.5 seconds. Cax TV has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Woom Sirius Guy is catching up to 81,1792 quickly, less than 2 seconds behind now. Edelbach is also closing in on Naibi, the gap shrinking steadily. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Amundsen, and is now just a few car lengths behind. Caxt VV is closing the distance to Kamikaze 38, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Wunziri's Guy is making a strong push towards 8,1792, cutting nearly 4 seconds off the distance. Bobardo is gaining on Duff Dad, and is now just a few seconds behind. Caxt VV is catching up to Kamikaze 38 quickly. Woom Sirius Guy is closing the distance on 81,1792 with a solid push. Jazz is rapidly gaining on Edelbach, now just over 6 seconds behind. Bobardo is closing the distance to Duff Dad, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Caxt VV is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, with a 1.4 second gap. Tafamaka is catching Going Tanto quickly, reducing the distance by 4 seconds. Welcome back, Greninja. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Jazz is gaining on Edelbach, now just 5.6 seconds behind. Amin-san has moved up one spot to 3rd place. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Amin-san is gaining on Duff Dad, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is catching up to Barbado, closing the distance by 3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is now just behind Barbado. Barbado is catching up to Amin-san. Chipperman is gaining on one serious guy. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Barbado, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up one spot to 6th place. Kamikaze 38 and green, amber, red, yellow are battling closely for 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Kamikaze 38 and is now just a few seconds behind. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on Barbado, cutting the gap to under 2 seconds. Kaxt VV is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, also reducing the distance between them. Chip Broman is gaining on one serious guy. The gap is shrinking fast. Adelbach is also catching up to Naibi, closing in steadily. Duff Dad is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Cax TV has moved up one position to 7th place. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Edelbach, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is now just a second behind Barbado. Barbado and Amin-san are battling closely, with less than 2 seconds between them. Going Tanto has climbed to 8th place, making a solid move forward. Barbado is gaining on Amin-san now, just a second and a half behind. Going Tanto is catching up to Kaxt V, closing the distance by 130 seconds. Amin-san is catching up to Duff Dad. The gap is shrinking by 2.8 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on Barbado, reducing the distance by 240 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amin-san is now in 2nd place. Barbado has moved up to 3rd. Green, amber, red, yellow is in 4th. Naibe is rapidly catching AT1 1792. The gap is shrinking by 17.9 seconds. Amin-san is gaining on another racer, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Going Tanto is catching up to Kaxt VV quickly, now only 3 seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Famaka, reducing the distance to 1 second. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on green amber, red yellow, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Caxt VV has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Duff Dad and Caxt VV are battling closely for 6th place. Going Tanto is now just a few seconds behind Duff Dad. Jazz has moved up to 15th place. Going Tanto is now just a second behind Duff Dad. Jazz has moved up to 14th place. Naiba has also gained 1 position, now in 15th. Green, amber, red, yellow is now just behind Bobardo. Caxt VV is gaining on Kamikaze 38. Komodo 3 is closing the distance to Death Sarai. Caxt VV is catching up to Kamikaze 38. Aetion 1792 is narrowing the distance to Woon Sirius Guy. Jazz is closing in on Aetion 1792. Caxt VV is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Ship Roman and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 10th place. Komodo 3 is closing in on Death Serad, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bobardo is now just a little over a second behind Amundsen. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Caxt VV is closing the gap on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting it down by 2.5 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Caxt VV is making a move on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the distance by 2.9 seconds. Bafamaka is catching up to Goan Tanto, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on another racer, closing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Ship Roman is catching up to Famaka, reducing the distance by 1 second. Jazz is closing in on Aetion 1792, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Bobardo is driving a 1998 Saab 9-3 Aero Turbo. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 23.862 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Caxt VV is narrowing the distance to green, amber, red, yellow by just over a second. Bafamaka is making a strong push on Going Tanto, reducing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Bobardo, closing the distance significantly. East-West 11 is catching up to Edelbach quickly. Xianang is also closing in on East-West 11, making the battle for the top positions quite exciting. Bobardo is now in second place. Kamikaze 38 has moved into third place. Kext VV is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up to fourth place. Kext VV is now in fifth place. Dad has climbed to sixth place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Dad is catching up to Kext VV, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Shiproman has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Welcome back, Iguagula. Great to see you back in the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Black Alpha 38. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Dad is gaining on Kext VV, and is now just a few seconds behind. Winziri Sky is closing the distance to 8:17.92 steadily. Kamikaze 38 is catching up to Bobardo, and is now within 3 seconds. Amin Sun is gaining on Dad, closing the gap by 3:30 seconds. Going Tanto is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Amin Sun is gaining on Dad, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to take 9th place. East-West 11 is narrowing the distance to Edelbach by 1:30 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 1 second. East-West 11 and Edelbach are fighting closely for the 16th position. Death Sarah is catching Xiang quickly, reducing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Kext VV is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Fafamaka is closing in on Anansun, reducing the gap to 2.6 seconds. Xiangang is catching up to East-West 11, now only 1 second apart. Bobardo and the other racer are in a tight battle for first place. Amin-san is closing in on Dad, cutting the gap by 1 second. Fafamaka is gaining on Amin-san, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Thank you so much, Gilded Sarcophagy, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot to keep the stream going, and bring more exciting racing to everyone. Thanks again. Lord of the Jungle is now just a few seconds behind Famaka. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to second place. Fafamaka is gaining on Amin-san, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagy. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the races today. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on the racer ahead. Bobardo is catching up to Kamikaze 38 quickly. Caxt VE is closing the gap on green, amber, red, yellow steadily. Bafamaka is gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Shipperman is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, narrowing the gap by 2 seconds. Wounzerius Guy is making a move on Jazz, reducing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Aetion 1792 is driving a 1992 Honda CR-X Del Sol, a retro street car. They are currently in 15th place with a lap time of 24.988 seconds. Their race looks challenging so far. Bafamaka is now just a few seconds behind Amundsen. Wounzerius Guy is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance quickly. Naibe is catching up to Aetion 1792, narrowing the gap steadily. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap quickly. Caxt VV is catching up to green, amber, red, yellow, and they are battling closely for 4th place. Caxt VV is now in 4th place. Bafamaka is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is in 2nd place, driving a 2015 Audi A1. They started in 21st position and are currently making a strong push up the field. Bobardo is now just a few seconds behind Kamikaze 38. Green, amber, red, yellow, and Caxt VV are battling closely for 4th place. Bafamaka is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Bobardo is holding on to 2nd place, but Kamikaze 38 is right behind, looking for an overtake. Green, amber, red, yellow, and Caxt VV are battling closely for 4th position. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Wounzerius Guy, now just 1 second behind. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on the car ahead by 140 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jazz is closing the gap on going Tunto by 1.2 seconds. Modern street cars are dominating the top positions with quick lap times, showing their speed and agility on this track. Vintage and retro cars are mostly towards the back, likely due to lower performance or handling. The track seems to favor modern, nimble cars. Caxt VV is advancing to 4th place. Green, amber, red, yellow, and Caxt VV are battling closely for that position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 4th place. Ship Broman is now just 1 second behind Famaka. Naibe is gaining on Erchen in 1792 and closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. East West 11 is catching up to Edelbach, reducing the distance by just over a second. Death Pserat is closing in on Sian, narrowing the gap by about a second as well. Jazz is in the 13th place, driving a 2015 Audi A1. Their fastest lap is 0:23.35. The race for Jazz seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Komodo 3 is closing in on Death Pserat. The gap is now just over 1 second. Welcome back, Monsieur Gamani 5 of Thol. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Bobardo is now in 2nd place. Duff Dad is gaining on Caxt VV, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Aminsan is catching up to Duff Dad, closing the distance by 1 second. Kamikaze 38 is now in 2nd place. Bobardo is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now just a few seconds behind Bobardo. Aminsan is catching up to Duff Dad quickly. Going Tanto is gaining on Lord of the Jungle. Dafamaka is gaining on Aminsan and is now just a little behind. Jazz is catching up to Going Tanto, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Naibe is closing in on Wizirius Guy, and the distance between them is getting smaller. KXGV is currently in 5th place, driving a 2015 Ford Gestas D. They have a fastest lap time of 23.409 seconds, and are closely contesting with Duff Dad, who is in 6th place. The race looks tight for them. Wayne is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Duff Dad is gaining on Text VV, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sianang is also catching up to Eastways 11, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Eastways 11 is gaining on Edelbach. Tinang is closing in on Eastways 11. Jazz is now just 1 second behind Going Tanto. Winserious Guy has moved up 1 position to 13. 1792 and Wazirius Guy are battling closely for the 13th spot. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap quickly. Lord of the Jungle is also making a move, getting closer to Shiproman. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap quickly. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is narrowing the distance to Bobardo. Aminsan and Duff Dad are battling closely for 6th place. Kamikaze 38 is rapidly catching up to the car ahead, closing the distance by 6.8 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Bobardo, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Pafamaka is also closing in on Aminsan, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 3rd place. Kext VV is now in 4th place. Pafamaka has advanced to 7th place. Jazz is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Pafamaka has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Duff, Dad, and Famaka are battling closely for 6th position. Bobardo is now just a few seconds behind Kext VV. Duff Dad has moved up to 6th place. Shiproman is gaining on Aminsan, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Bobardo is gaining on Kext TV, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Shiproman is catching Aminsan, narrowing it by 140 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Going Tanto, reducing the distance by 3.6 seconds. Shiproman is gaining on Aminsan, now just a few seconds behind. Jazz is catching up to Going Tanto quickly. Naiba is closing the distance to HN 1792 steadily. Bobardo is now in 4th place. Duff Dad has moved up to 5th. Fafamaka is in 6th. The race is heating up. Duff Dad is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Shiproman has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Lord of the Jungle has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Fafamaka is now just a few seconds behind Duff Dad. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Shiproman, getting closer every second. One serious guy is narrowing the distance to Jazz, making a move soon. Fafamaka has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Duff Dad and Famaka are battling closely for 5th position. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Shiproman, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. is gaining fast on Siam, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Duff Dad has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Aminsan is closing in on Duff Dad, cutting the gap by 3.8 seconds. Chip Roman has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Lord of the Jungle has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Thafamaka is gaining on Text VV, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Aetion is 1792, is catching up to One Serious Guy, narrowing the gap by over a second. Edelbach is closing in on Naibe, reducing the gap by 1 second. Chip Roman is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Thafamaka is also closing in on Text V, reducing the distance by 5 seconds. One Serious Guy has moved up 1 position to 12th. Thafamaka is gaining on Text VV, and is now just behind by a little over a second. Edelbach is closing in on Naibe, and has cut the gap to 1.6 seconds. Diajde, Geise, Delfsi, S. is also making a move on Xi'an, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. Bobardo is catching up to Kamikaze 38. Dafda is closing in on Bobardo. Lord of the Jungle is now in 7th place. Jazz is gaining on Atrium 1792, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Bobardo is now just a few seconds behind Kamikaze 38. Chip Roman is gaining on Duff Dad quickly. Text V has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Bobardo is now just behind Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Chip Roman, reducing the distance by 130 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Bobardo is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Dafdad is catching up to Bobardo, reducing the distance by over a second and a half. 1 spot gain for One Serious Guy, now in 11th place. Dafdad is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Chip Roman, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Thafamaka is closing in on Cax TV, narrowing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Dafdad is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Chip Roman, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Bobardo is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Aetion 1792, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Komodo 3 is closing in on Death Zerd, gaining 1.1 seconds. Jazz is rapidly catching up to Aetion 1792. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow. Duff Dad is closing the distance to Bobardo. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the distance rapidly. Ship Roman is catching up to Duff Dad, getting closer by a second and a half. Jazz is narrowing the gap to Aetion 1792, reducing it by nearly 3 seconds. Duff Dad moves up to 4th place. Bobardo and Duff Dad are battling closely for 4th. Ship Roman is closing in on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Congratulations to Onk on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, big congratulations to Oant for winning the race. That's fantastic news. And a special shout out to Wade for snagging the fastest lap as well, so they can claim the 2015 Mazda MX-5. Great job! And let's not forget Bobardo, who won the bet race. You get to claim the 1998 Saab 9-3 Aero Turbo. Well done to both drivers for their awesome performances today. A fun fact about the 2021 Ford Mustang is that it introduced an optional Mark I package, which pays homage to the legendary Mustang that was famous in the late 1960s. This package includes performance upgrades inspired by the classic model, making it one of the most powerful Mustangs available in recent years. Both cars are quite powerful and have their strengths. The Ford Mustang is known for its solid handling and balanced performance, while the Chevrolet Camaro often boasts great speed and acceleration. It'll be interesting to see how the AI manages to optimize each car's abilities on the Blackwood GP track. I'd say it could go either way, but I have a feeling the Camaro might have a slight edge in raw speed. Still, I'm excited to see how AI handles the curves and straightaways. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Blackwood GP. Gamer Meta in the Trans Am class is starting on pole driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Let's see how he accelerates into the race. Gamer Meta is leading the race, with Amy in second place and Komodo Threek in third. The race has just begun, so positions could change quickly. Amy has just taken the lead, and is now in first place. Naiba has moved up one spot to third place. Naiba and Gamer Meta are battling closely for second place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Someone is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 19th place. Naiba and Gamer Meta are locked in a close fight for second place. Gina Jones is climbing up one spot to take 4th. Komodo Threek has moved up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position to take 8th. Black Alpha 38 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Greenleaf moves up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Someone advances 1 position to take the 17th place. Death Sirot and Shipbroman are battling closely for the 19th place. Komodo Threek moves up to 3rd place. Gina Jones and Naibi are battling closely for 4th. Jackal and Maya are fighting hard for 11th. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Jackal and Maya are closely battling for 11th. Someone is moving up to 15th. Someone and Grinninjeb are fighting for 14th. Miraf Society is in the 15th place driving a Ford Mustang. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Playboy Carty is in 12th place driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1:19.196. The race seems competitive with close times around them. Black Alpha 38 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Playboy Carty and Black Alpha 38 are fighting hard for 9th place. Maya and Playboy Carty are in a tight contest for 10th place. Playboy Carty has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Black Alpha 38 and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 9th place. Aminson and another racer are fighting hard for 15th place. Death Sirot is in the 19th place driving a Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is 1:21.728, which is a bit slower compared to the leaders. The race for them seems to be challenging but steady. Amy is currently in first place with a fastest lap of 1:17.735. The car is performing strongly, maintaining the lead and setting the pace for the race. Marif Society and the other racer are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Shadow Army and Shipbroman are also battling hard for 18th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is making a move and has climbed up one spot to take 20th place. Congratulations, Amy. That was an amazing win. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And great job to Amy for setting the fastest lap, which means she gets to claim the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Playboy Carty, congratulations on winning the bet race. You also get the same Camaro. As for the person who did the most overtakes, they earned a 2021 Ford Mustang, so well done on that skillful move. This has been such a fun race to watch. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. A fun fact about the 2013 RDR S4 is that it combines everyday practicality with impressive performance. It has a 4.2-liter V8 engine that produces around 450 horsepower, allowing it to go from 0 to 60 in just about 4.5 seconds. Plus, its all-wheel drive system makes it great for both sporty driving and handling in different weather conditions. It's like having a family car that can also satisfy your need for speed. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so your favorite AI racer can hit the track. Welcome back, Spearman Shape. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Interesting matchup. The Porsche 11996 GT3 from 2004 is known for its sharp handling and agility, especially on a track with lots of turns like Circuit of the Americas. On the other hand, the 2015 Dodge Charger RT is a muscle car with a lot of power and straight-line speed, but might struggle a bit with tight corners. I think Death Zerod's Porsche might have the edge in maneuverability and cornering, which could give it an advantage on this circuit. However, if the Charger can take advantage of its raw power on the straights, it could make things interesting. Overall, I'd probably lean towards Death Zerod's Porsche for the win, but it's going to be a close and exciting race. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Circuit of the Americas. Jackal is starting on pole in a 2015 BMW M4. Let's see how he kicks things off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Maya in second, and Ingle McCringleberry in third. Aminson is making a strong move, climbing up to second place by overtaking 8 cars. Lord of the Jungle is also advancing, moving into 5th place after passing 3 cars. Nemuidar is gaining ground, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones is making a strong move, climbing up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Komodo 3 has advanced 1 spot to sit in 6th. Eastwest 11 has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th. Eastwest 11 is now in 10th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 12th place. The battle for 11th is heating up with Amy and Eastwest 11 close together. Yeah, some of these drivers are really going all in today. It's always fun to see the ambitious moves. I wonder if anyone's planning a daring overtake soon. And hey, if you're feeling lucky, remember you can join the race by typing !mark race. Komodo 3 is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Spearman Shake has moved up to 12th place, overtaking 5 cars. Playboy Carty is now in 13th place after passing 3 cars. Eastwest 11 is now in 10th place. Apex Milkbag has moved up to 14th. Mermiadar is in 15th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th place. Someone and Epic Sugar are battling closely for 16th place. Lord of the Jungle is now just a few car lengths behind Death Xerod, cutting the gap to around 2 seconds. Game Emitter has overtaken 1 car and is now in 7th place. Someone is also making a move and has climbed up to 16th place. Diamond Shake is climbing to 11th place. Carl Metwe has moved up to 17th place. Epic Sugar and Carl Metwe are battling closely for 17th place. Going Tanto is now just a few seconds behind Kamikaze 38. Eastwest 11 has moved up to 9th place. Rueful Life and Eastwest 11 are battling closely for 9th position. Going Tanto is gaining fast on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 7.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Spearman Shake and More for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Spearman Shake is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Apex Milkbag has moved into 11th place, also passing 3 cars. Shadow Army is in 16th place, gaining 3 positions as well. Kamikaze 38 is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to 12 to go. Someone is also advancing quickly, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12. Komodo 3 is dropping back, falling 15 positions to 20. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was fantastic. And a big shout out to Maya for the fastest lap. You've earned yourself that 24 Porsche 911 GT3. Well done. Def Xerad. Great job on winning the bet race too. You've got that same Porsche to add to your collection. Gina Jones, you really dominated with the most overtakes today. The 2018 Morgan Plus 6 is yours. This was such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and braking performance. The New Hampshire Motor Speedway road course features a mix of high-speed turns and technical corners, so a car that can stay stable through those twists and stop effectively would do really well here. Power is important too, but being able to control the car and maintain speed through the turns is key on this track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Get in there and select. That's an interesting matchup. The 1974.
Known for its agility and lightweight, which can be a big advantage on a twisty track like New Hampshire.
On the other hand, the 1968 Porsche 912 has a reputation for balanced handling and stability, especially with its rear engine layout. Given the characteristics of these cars, I might lean towards the Porsche 912 because its handling and stability could help it maintain consistent speed through the corners. But the Fiat 131 Abarth's agility might allow it to make some daring moves and potentially gain positions. Ultimately, it should be a close race, but I think the Porsche might have a slight edge in this one. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at New Hampshire Motor Speedway road course. Knox Exodus is starting on pole, driving a classic 1974 Ford Gran Torino Doctrine. Looks like a fun race ahead. Gina Jones is leading the race right now. Knox Exodus is in second place, and My Styler 21 is in third. The race has just begun, so everyone is still close together. Joey is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Spearman Shake has moved up 5 positions to 16. Eastwiz 11 has gained 1 spot, and is now in 6th. Jasenekov is climbing fast, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ikregula has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Ikregula and Eastwiz 11 are battling closely for 6th place. Mootube and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 4th place. Ikregula and Eastwiz 11 are fighting hard for 6th place. Death Pserad has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Death Pserad and Ikregula are in a tight contest for 7. Going Tanto is climbing fast, now in 18th place. Shadow Army is also moving up, now in 23rd. Mootube has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Eastwiz 11 and Ikregula are battling hard for 6th place. Death Pserad is gaining on Eastwiz 11, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Eastwiz 11 and Ikregula are battling closely for 6th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Shiproman and Joey are also fighting hard for 10th position. Necrophantasm is closing in on Death Pserad, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Mystek is moving up 1 place to take the 11th position. Game Emitter is also moving up 1 place to take the 12th position. Going Tanto is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. 40 Afro has moved up 1 spot to 19. Wrestling 567 has also gained one position, now in 26th. Nina Meistyler 21 is now in 2nd place. Ikragula has moved up to 5th. East West 11 and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 6th place. Ikragula is gaining on YouTube and is now just a few seconds behind. East West 11 has moved up one spot and is now in 6th place. Death Terror is closing the gap on Lord of the Jungle, also by 1.2 seconds. Gamer Mita has moved up to 12th place. Going Tanto and another racer are fighting closely for 16th place. Fort Efro is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by over a second. Gamer Mita is now within striking distance of Joey. Going Kanto has climbed up to 16th place. Shadow Army is gaining on 4th Efra, closing the gap by over a second. Spearmint Shake has moved up one spot to 12th place. Gamer Mita and Spearmint Shake are battling closely for 12th. Jackal and Architect are fighting hard for 23rd. MooTube is now in 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on East West 11, closing the gap by a second and a half. Going Tanto has moved up to 15th place. East West 11 and Ikragula are battling closely for 5th place. Nestek is gaining on Necrophantasm, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Shadow Army is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by almost the same amount. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That was an amazing win. Well done. Wow, Gina Jones really dominated that race. Congratulations on both winning and setting the fastest lap. Gut top. That Ford Falcon XR GT is a fantastic choice. Going Tanto. You did an awesome job with the most overtakes. The Maserati Merak is a beautiful vintage car. Well deserved. Thanks to both of you for an exciting race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1958 Maserati 250F might have the edge. It's a classic racing machine known for its speed and agility during that era. The high-speed ring reverse circuit is all about handling and top speed, and the Maserati 250F was built for just that. The other cars are definitely impressive too, but I think the Maserati's balance of power and control could give it the best shot at winning this race. Both of these cars are real classics and have their own unique strengths. The 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy is known for its powerful V12 engine and racing pedigree from the early 1950s. It's a beautiful car with a lot of history. On the other hand, the 1958 Maserati 250F is also a legendary racing car, famous for its agile handling and the fact that it was driven by some of the greatest drivers of that era. Given the high-speed ring reverse track, which has those sharp corners and quick turns, I'd lean towards the Maserati 250F, being more agile and better suited for this kind of racing. The Ferrari is a bit more raw power focused, which might work well on straightaways, but in tight corners, the Maserati's handling could give it an edge. Of course, both are incredible cars, so it'll be a close race. I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at high-speed ring reverse. Circa Mingate is starting on pole, driving that classic 1960 Scarab Indy. Let's see how it all unfolds. Circa Mingate has taken the lead right at the start. Shadow Army is holding strong in second place, and Frogsworth is close behind in third. The race is heating up already. A driver is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. Kingle McCringleberry is climbing up 1 spot to third. Gina Jones is gaining 2 spots to fourth. Frogsworth and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Deft Sirod and Jackal are fighting hard for 6th position. Amy is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Frogsworth has moved up to 4th place. Death Sirod and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Gamer Mida is making a strong push, now in the 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Stick Gaming has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Amy is closing in on New for Life. The gap is shrinking by 3.6 seconds. Stick Gaming has moved up to 6th place. Gina Jones and Stick Gaming are battling closely for 5th. Madis Perry and Gilda Kofugai are fighting hard for 9th. State Gaming has just moved up to 5th place. Wild Kevinona has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Playboy Carti and Wild Kevinona are closely battling for 14th place. Frogsworth has moved up to 3rd place. Death Sirot has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Jackal and Death Sirot are close together, battling for 7th place. Stick Gaming is holding a small lead over Hingle McCringleberry for 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi just gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Jackal and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. Jackal is climbing to 8th place. Madis Berry is moving up to 9th place. Steed Gaming and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Madis Berry is climbing 2 spots to 7th. Gamer Meta is advancing 1 spot to 14th. Stig Gaming and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Madisbury and Stig Gaming are fighting hard for 6th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Jackal are in a tight contest for 9th place. Congratulations, Sir Gamingate, on your victory. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Sir Gemingay on winning the race. Great job out there. And congratulations to the driver who won the bet race. You can now claim the amazing 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. That's a classic car. Well deserved. Sure. Did you know that the Baskerville track is known for its challenging corners and unique layout? It's actually one of the oldest racing circuits in Australia, dating back to the 1950s. The track was originally designed for motorcycle racing, but has since become famous for hosting various motorsport events. It's a real test for any driver or AI racer with its mix of fast straights and tricky turns. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the action. We're about to start the race, so stay tuned. Both cars are pretty iconic from the 1995 F1 season. The Williams FW17, driven by Deathsirod, is known for its fantastic aerodynamics and overall speed. On the other hand, LXHLX and Zoe's Tyrrell 23 is a solid car, but generally considered a bit less competitive compared to the Williams. Given the strengths of the Williams FW17, I would lean towards Deathsirod, having a slight edge and potentially winning this race. But with AI racing, anything can happen, so it's still going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone. The race has just kicked off at Baskerville. Playboy Carty is starting on pole in a 1995 Tyrrell 23.3. Let's see how he does. Komodo 3 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Playboy Carty in second place. Spearman Shake is currently in third position. Gina Jones and Spearman Shake are battling closely for third place. Matthewsaurus Rex and I are fighting hard for fifth. Shadow Army is climbing up to ninth place. Amundsen just overtook someone to move into sixth place. Matthewsaurus Rex and Amundsen are battling closely for sixth position. Shadow Army and someone are fighting hard for ninth place. Down to Quest is now in 7th place. Deathsirod has moved up to 12th place. Kingle McCringleberry is now in 14th place. Jacko is now in 9th place, moving up one spot. The battle for 10th place is heating up between Jacko and another racer. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 14th place. Shadow Army and Matthesaurus Rex are battling closely for 8th place. Death Xerod has moved up one spot to 11th. Alexi Legad has also gained one position, now in 15th. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. Jackal has moved up to 9th place. LXEX Shalakiti is in 15th place. Death Xerod is now in 9th place, closing the gap with Jackal.g. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 13th place. Matthesaurus Rex is driving the 40FG01, which is currently in the 13th position. Their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders at 57.73 seconds. The race for them seems challenging with a lot of time to make up. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 11th place. Someone is climbing to 12th place. Eastbase 11 is moving up to 15th place. LXAXE10 is now in 13th place. Eastbase 11 has moved into 14th. Novo Life has climbed to 16th. Newful Life is driving a Jordan 195. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is 55.09 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Hey, Junon? Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Komodo 3 on winning the race. Great job. Congratulations to Komodo 3 for winning the race. Great driving there. And a big shout out to Deathstart for winning the bet race and having the most overtakes. You guys earned some awesome cars today. Komodo 3, you can claim the 1995 Soba C14 and Deathstart, the 1995 Williams FW17 for your achievements. Well done, everyone. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. We've got some exciting races coming up. Welcome back, Antic Music. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. This is a really interesting matchup. The McLaren M8C was known for its power and agility in its time, especially in open-wheel racing. The Ferrari 712 also has a great racing pedigree with a strong heritage. Considering the layout of Aviano GP, which features a mix of tight corners and high-speed sections, I think the car that handles better on twisty tracks might have a slight edge, since the McLaren is a bit more aggressive in terms of aerodynamics and downforce. I might lean towards it, having a slight advantage on this circuit. But of course, driver skill and AI strategies can level the playing field. I'd probably put my money on Drenone in the McLaren, but it could go either way. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Aviano GP, and in the Can-Am class we have a classic moment. Someone starting on pole with a 1969 Lola T163. That's a real vintage beauty heading into the race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are someone in first place, Amundsen in second, and New for Life in third. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into sixth place. Hingle McCringleberry and Playboy Carty are still battling closely for 7. Amy is now in 10th place after gaining 1 position. Hingle McCringleberry and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 7th place. Death Sirad has moved up 2 spots to take 10th place. Going Tanto is also climbing 2 spots to reach 11th place. Death Sirad and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Spearmint Shake has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Antic Music and Spearmint Shake are fighting hard for 13th position. Death Sirad is in the 14th place driving a Shadow Dean 4 from 1974. Their race seems to be challenging as they are quite a few positions behind the leader and have a long way to go to catch up. Hingle McCringleberry and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 7th place. Going Tonto has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th. Death Xerath and I are fighting hard for 10th place. Playboy Carti and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Spearmint Shake is gaining on Death Xerath, cutting the gap by 1 second. Spearmint Shake and Death Xerath are fighting hard for 11th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Dranon, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Playboy Cardi is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gong Tanto is also moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Amundsen is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying close to the leader. Gina Jones and Dranon are battling closely for 4th place. Maya is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Going Tanto and Playboy Carti are locked in a tight fight for 7th. Dranon is driving a 1970 McLaren M8C. They are currently in 4th place, and their fastest lap is 1:34.473. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to challenge the top 3. Going Tanto is holding a slight lead over Playboy Cardi for 7th place. Antique Mevzik and Shadow Army are closely fighting for 13th place. Gina Jones and Dranon are fighting closely for 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Going Tanto are also locked in a tight battle for 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Going Tanto are battling closely for 8th place. Jacko is advancing 1 position to take the 14th spot. Antique Mevzik and Jacko are fighting hard for the 14th position. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 6th place. Spearmint Shake is now in 9th place. Jacko has advanced to 13th place. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Spearmint Shake is now in 8th place, closing the gap. Maya is in 6th place, just behind the leaders. Gina Jones and Dranon are battling closely for 4th place. Spearmint Shake and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for 7th place. Congratulations on your fantastic win. Well done on your great performance. Wow! Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to New for Life for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1970 March 707 Chevrolet. Gina Jones, you did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you get the 1970 Ferrari 712. And Spearmint Shake, you really impressed everyone with the most overtakes, so you can take home the 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. Great job to all the drivers today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the Hennessy Venom GT. It's known for its incredible speed and power, which would give it a strong advantage on a circuit like Oschersleben. The combination of raw horsepower and aerodynamic design makes it a top contender for winning a race against these other impressive vehicles. Alright everyone, the time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car takes the lead. Hey going Tanto. Looks like someone's having a good laugh. This race always keeps things exciting. Anybody thinking of picking a car? Remember, your choice can really shake up the leaderboard. Wow, that's quite the matchup. The Hennessy Venom GT is known for its incredible speed and power, especially for a 2016 model. It's a supercar designed for straight-line speed and high-performance driving. On the other hand, the Porsche 718 Cayman GT4 is more of a balanced sports car with great handling and agility, which can be a big advantage on a technical racetrack like Oschersleben. Given the track's twists and turns, I might lean towards the Porsche for its maneuverability and handling. However, if the Venom GT can capitalize on its raw power and perhaps make up ground in straight sections, it could certainly make a strong run. It's a close call, but I think the Porsche might have a slight edge here because of the track layout. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Oschersleben track. Maya is starting on pole position in a 2016 Porsche 718 Cayman S. Let's see how she does against the slower cars from 2010 and up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are someone in first place, Maya in second, and Spearmint Shake in third. Eastwest 11 is now in third place, closing the gap with Spearmint Shake, who is still battling hard for that position. Amundsen has moved up to fifth place and is gaining ground. Tenkamin in 704 is now in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingolmer Kringleberry has moved up to sixth place, also passing 3 cars. Gamer Meta is in seventh place, making a similar move. Spearmint Shake is now in second place. Tenka Minion 704 has moved up to third. Going Tanto has advanced to 11th. Eastwiz 11 is now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Gamermitter has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Going Tanto has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th. Amin Sons in 6th place, closing the gap on Tenkamin and 7 Ho, who is in 4th. They are right behind each other and could be fighting for a top 5 finish soon. Shadow Army is just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry in 7th place. Going Tanto is closely behind Shadow Army in 8th place. The fight for 7th and 8th is really heating up. Going Tanto is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Eastwiz 11 is dropping back, now in 15th place after losing 14 positions. Diamond Shake is maintaining the lead, moving up 2 spots to first place. Tenkamin 74 is advancing to 2nd place. Going Tanto is climbing to 4th place. Gamermitter is moving up to 5th place. Death Third is driving a 2016 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Tenkamen in 7-4 and Going Tanto are battling closely for 2nd. Death Serad has also gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Amy is currently in 15th place driving a 2017 Chevrolet Camaro SS. The race for her is quite competitive, with her not far behind the leaders. Going Tanto is falling back to 13th place. Tenka Main in 704 is climbing to 2nd place. Someone is moving up to 3rd place. Death Serad and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. New for Life is advancing 1 position to move into 14th place. The track's tight corners and short straights seem to favor the faster acceleration and handling of the modern street cars, leading to close battles and overtakes. Shadow Army and Drinon are battling closely for 5th place. Death Serad has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Congratulations to Spearmint Shake on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Spearmint Shake for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. Also, great job to Going Tunte for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2016 Hennessy Venom GT tank and Death Sarad. You did the most overtakes, so that Porsche's yours as well. Nice work, everyone. Sure. Did you know that supercarts are so fast and agile that they can reach speeds of up to 70 miles per hour on just a small track? It's pretty impressive considering they are much smaller than regular racing cars. They are often considered the fastest go-karts in the world, and can really give drivers a taste of what real racing feels like. Welcome back, Rizaldi, Ada, and Joey. Glad to see you both here again. We're having some exciting AI car races today, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you want to stay up to date with the stream and maybe join in some team challenges, there's a Discord server you can check out. Just type !Discord in chat, and a bot will send you the link to join. It's a great way to keep connected and have some fun with fellow viewers. Don't miss out. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. If you've cheered Bits in the chat before, you can display a Bits badge next to your name. It's a cool way to show off your support, so if you haven't got one yet, feel free to cheer some Bits and get your badge displayed. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so your favorite car gets to race. Wow, both drivers have pretty interesting stats. Jacko has a lot more experience with 804 races, and a decent win rate, although their rank is a bit higher up. Tankam Minen 704 has fewer races, but also fewer wins and a lower rank. Given the experience, I might lean towards Jacko for this race, but sometimes less experienced drivers can surprise us. It'll be exciting to see how they perform. What do you think? Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race is underway at Algarve. And in supercars, Spearman Sheikh is starting on pole in a 2012 supercar. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Spearman Sheikh in first place, Kemamet in second, and Playboy Carty in third. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 19th place. Joey has moved up one spot to 8th. 10 come in 704. And Hinkle and McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Nerf for Life is now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Eastways 11 has moved up to 4th place. Ezechix and Eastways 11 are battling closely for 4th position. Ezechix and Eastways are battling closely for 4th place. Eliasix 988 is advancing 1 position to move into 10th place. Komodo 3 and Elias S98 are fighting hard for 10th position. Amy is now in 29th place. Komodo 3 has moved up to 10th place. Another racer has climbed to 13th place. Renan is climbing up to 16th place. Renan and Hungry Raccoon are battling closely for 15th place. Someone is advancing to 19th place. Hinkle, McCringleberry and Joey are battling closely for 7th place. Tinkerman 704 is climbing up 2 spots to take 10th place. Komodo 3 and Tankamina 704 are fighting hard for 10th place. Eliasix 988 is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Moo for Life is also climbing fast, moving up 3 spots to 21st. Hingle McCringleberry is having a tough time, dropping 21 positions to 29. Move for Life is dropping back to 28th place. Joey and Naibe are battling closely for 5th. Eliasix 988 is climbing up to 8th place. Hungry Raccoon and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 16th position. Kasishuk is advancing to the 20th spot. Jackal is dropping back to the 19th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Move for Life, closing the gap by over 6 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 13th place. Okioki3 has overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Joey and Okioki3 are closely battling for 6th position. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Renan is making a strong push, now in 13th place. Okioki3 is dropping back, now in 28th. Joey has gained 1 position, now in 6th. Eastways 11 is holding a narrow lead over Elias 78 for 7th place. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Hungry Raccoon and Gina Jones are battling closely for 14th place. Cedric's car is in 21st place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes. Their race seems challenging with slower lap times compared to the leaders. Coxed VB is now in 17th place. Katsushuk has moved up to 18th. Someone has advanced to 16th position. Jackal and Kazushuk are battling closely for 18th place. Shadow Army and Rizaldi Adha are fighting for 20th position. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up one spot to 23rd. Gilded Sarcophagi and Cedric are in a tight contest for 22nd. Death Sarad is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Going Tanto is also making moves, now in 22nd. Amy is right behind, now in 23rd after overtaking 3 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi has made a huge move, now leading the race. Spearman Shake is right behind, pushing hard for the lead. Naiba and Joey are close together, fighting for 6th place. Joey is closing in on Naiba rapidly, cutting the gap by 7.6 seconds. Spearman Shake has moved up one spot to take the lead. Game Emitter has also gained one position, now in 2nd place. Komodo Threek is now in 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 10th. Someone is climbing to 11th. Elias X988 and Joey are fighting closely for 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to take 9th. Komodo Threek and the Spanish Inquisition are battling tightly for 9th. Elias 98 has dropped 6 positions to 13. Tenkamin 704 is climbing up one spot to 7th. The Spanish Inquisition is also moving up one spot to 8th. Going Tanto is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias X988 is falling behind, now in 25th after losing 12 positions. Tenkamin and 7 Hor and Joey are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Jackal is climbing fast and now in 12th place. Katsushuk is also making a move and is now in 13th place. I am gaining ground and now in 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gamer Mita has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Playboy Carty has moved up to 2nd place. Spearmint Shake and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 2nd place. Spearmint Shake is now in 1st place. Death Sarah has moved up to 20th place. Amy and Death Sarah are close together in the race for 19th place. East-West 11 has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Katsushuk and East-West 11 are closely battling for the 13th spot. Caxed VV has also gained one position, now in 15th place. Nivea is currently in 5th place with a fastest lap of 152.185. Their car is a 2012 supercar, and they seem to be maintaining a solid pace, staying close to the top contenders. Hey there, Everlasting Apex. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again for some AI racing action. Sit back, enjoy the race, and let's see which car takes the win today. The driver moving up to 8th place is gaining ground. Jacko is climbing to 11th place. Going Kanto is advancing to 15th place. East Wiz 11 is now in 11th place. Kazashuk has moved into 12th. Going Kanto is in 13th. The race is heating up. The racer who fell back 9 positions is now in 26th place. Jackal has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Death Zerod has also moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Jacko is dropping back to 16th place. Komodo 3 has moved up to 10th place. East Wiz 11 has also gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Jacko is dropping back to 25th place. East Wiz 11 is gaining on Komodo 3, closing the gap by 1 second. Going Tanto and Kazashuk are battling closely for 12th place. Gamermeta is in 2nd place, driving a 2012 Superkart Doctor. Their fastest lap is 1:50.109, just behind Spearman Shake and showing consistent pace. The race looks competitive for them. Cedric is gaining on LESX98 and closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is also closing in on another racer, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Death Serad is in the 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 53 seconds and 25 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Going Tanto is now in 12th place. Hingoma Kringleberry has moved up to 23rd place. The Spanish Inquisition and Hingoma Kringleberry are battling closely for 23rd place. The Superkarts class at Algarve seems to favor drivers with quick lap times, especially those who can consistently hit around 149 to 150. The track's tight turns and technical sections likely reward skill and precision over raw power, helping the top racers maintain their positions. Gina Jones is rapidly catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, closing the distance by 8.4 seconds. Jacko is gaining on Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 16.7 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Cedric, narrowing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Junon is climbing 2 spots to take 7th place. Komodo Freak is moving up 1 spot to 9th place. There's a close battle between someone and Komodo Freak for 9th place. Tenkamanun 704 is advancing 1 position to take 7th place. Another racer is moving up 2 spots to 8th place. East was 11 is climbing 1 spot to 10th place. Eliasix 988 is making a strong push, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Going Tanto and Eastways 11 are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Hungry Raccoon has gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, climbing to 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Eliasix 98 is closing the gap on Okioki 3, cutting it down by 1.4 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 2 spots to 22. Someone and Tankman 704 are battling closely for 7th place. Eliasix 988 is climbing up to 16th. Someone is advancing to 23rd. Naibe is now in 4th place. Joey has moved up to 5th. Someone else has advanced to 7th. Iso6 is now in 13th place, falling back 7 positions. Gamamita is gaining on Spearmint-Shake and has cut the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Joey is also closing in on Naibe, reducing the distance by about 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army is in the 25th position and has a fastest lap time of 151.496. Their race seems steady, but they are currently a few places behind the leaders. Joey is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is also catching up to Okioki 3, reducing the distance by the same amount. Rizaldi Adha is currently in the 18th position. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 53 seconds and 7 milliseconds. It looks like they are struggling to improve their pace and are a bit behind the leaders. Junan is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Rizaldia Adha has advanced to 16th place, also gaining 1 spot. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed 2 spots into 17th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Ingle McCringleberry, now just 7.2 seconds behind. Death Zerod has moved up 1 spot to 14. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 2 positions, now in 15th place. Tenkaman 704 is dropping back to 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Hungry Raccoon, cutting the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Eastways 11 is climbing up to 8th place. Tankaman 704 is gaining on Def Sirod, closing the gap by 17.4 seconds. Playboy Cardi is now in first place after moving up 2 spots. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Naiba has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Joey and another racer are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 21st place. Rizaldi Adha has fallen back 6 positions to 22nd place. Joey is moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Rinon is also moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Shadow Army is now in 23rd place. Someone has moved up to 22nd place. Joey started in 9th place and is currently in 5th. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 50 seconds and 43 milliseconds. They are moving up steadily in the race. Gina Jones is climbing up to 18th place. Hungry Raccoon and Gina Jones are battling closely for 19th. Shadow Army is advancing to 21st place. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in fast on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 16.2 seconds. Rinon has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Joey and Rinon are battling closely for 5th position. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in fast on the car ahead. Diamond Shake has just moved into 2nd place. Gamer Mitta is now in 3rd position. Going Tanto is moving up to 8th place. East Wiz 11 is advancing to 7th place. Someone is climbing to 6th place. Spearmint Shake is now in 1st place. Gamer Mitta has moved up to 2nd. Caxed BV is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Cardi is falling back to 9th place. Rinon is climbing up to 3rd place. Joey is moving up to 4th place. Caxed VV is now in 8th place. Naiba has moved into 9th. Easy 6 is in 10th. The race is heating up. Joey is now in 3rd place. Someone is moving up to 4th place. East West 11 is climbing to 6th place. Caxed BV is climbing to 8th place. Naiba is moving up to 9th place. Iso6 is advancing to 10th place. Rinon has dropped back to 18th place. Eastways 11 has moved up to 4th place. Eastways 11 and someone are battling closely for 4th position. Katashuk has advanced to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Hungry Raccoon is now in 18th place. Tenkamin 704 is now in 11th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 12th place. Def Serod is in 13th place. Nifulech is gaining on Def Serod, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Isisix is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. Going Tanto and another racer are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Hungry Raccoon is gaining fast on S6. Going Tanto has moved up to 5th place. Cax Phoebe is closing the gap on Kazishuk. Cax Phoebe is closing in on Kazishuk. The gap is now just under 1.5 seconds. Zydruk and Newforlife are battling closely for 15th place. Cedric just overtook Newforlife to move into 15th place. They are now side by side, battling for that position. Amy is now in 12th place after a strong move. Cax Phoebe is just ahead of Kazishuk in 7th place. Okioki3 and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 13th place. Kazishuk has moved up to 6th place. Okioki3 has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th. Playboy Carti is closing the gap on Okioki3 by 3.8 seconds. They are battling closely for 12th place. Kazishuk is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Naiba is catching Caxtv, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Zydrek has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Joey is closing in on Gamer Mida, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Kazishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Ingol May Kringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. KatsTV is on a roll, moving up to 5th place. Naibe is dropping back to 16. Temkamenin 704 has gained 1 position to 10th. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 9.5 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Ingol McCringleberry has also moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Playboy Carti moves up to 11th place. Cedric is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Komodo 3 is catching Rizaldi Adha, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Nufa Life is gaining on Death Zerod, now just 1 second behind. Gina Jones is closing the gap to the Spanish Inquisition, cutting it down by 2.7 seconds. Shadow Army and another racer are battling closely for 21st place. Ingol McCringleberry is gaining on Caxt VV, now just over a second behind. Shadow Army has moved up to 21st place. Jackal is closing in on Junon, also reducing the gap by about a second. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing 2 positions to take 5th place. Shadow Army is moving up 1 spot to occupy 20th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 3rd place. Katsushuk has moved up to 7th place. Someone is gaining on Playboy Carty, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Katsushuk is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 7th place. Ezra 6 is also making a strong move, overtaking 7 cars to take 9th place. Naiba is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Playboy Carty is making a big push, now in 17th after overtaking 9 cars. Hungura-kun is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Game Emitter, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Shadow Army is moving up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Gina Jones is also climbing 1 spot to reach the 20th position. Elias X988 is in the 14th position, driving a 2012 supercart. Their fastest lap is 150.717. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are a bit behind the leaders. Katsushuk is now in 3rd place, and East-West 11 has moved up to 4th. Katsushuk is closing in on Gamer Mida, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Going Tento has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Death Zerad is now in 14th place. Naiba and Death Zerad are close together, fighting for that position. OK3 has moved up to 17th place. Katsushuk is in 3rd place driving the 2012 supercart. Their fastest lap is 1:50.242, and they started in 21st position. They are making a strong move forward in the race. Katsushuk is gaining on Gamer Meta. The gap is now smaller. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on an opponent. Tenkamen 704 is catching up to Hungry-Raccoon. Q3 and No For Life are battling closely for the 16th position. Komodo 3 is gaining on Guild Sarcophagy, cutting the gap down by over a second. Katsushuk is now just a few seconds behind Gamer Meta. Cats TV has climbed into 7th place. Ezra 6 has moved into 8th place. Shadow Army is leading the race with a strong pace, but Jackal is close behind in 8th place. Tenkamen and 7 Hor is in 12th, a bit further back. Jackal has a good chance if he pushes now, but Tenkaman in 704 might need a mistake from Jackal to catch up. Amy is rapidly catching Janone, closing the gap by 11.5 seconds. Katsushuk is gaining on Gamermeter, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Izu6 has moved up one spot to 7th place. Rosalia Adha is gaining fast on Komodo 3, closing the gap by 8.5 seconds. Okioke has moved up 2 spots to take the 13th position. Death Sirad and Okioke 3 are battling closely for the 13th spot. Katsushuk is gaining on Gamermeter, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Izu6 and another racer are fighting closely for 6th place. Gina Jones is climbing up the field, moving up one spot to take 19th. Izu6 is advancing to 6th place. Playboy Karti and Naibe are battling closely for 15th place. Someone is climbing up to 19th place. Tenkamen in 704 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is now less than 2 seconds. Playboy Karti has moved up one spot to 15th place. Naiba and Playboy Karti are battling closely for 15th position. Mufalai is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cax GV has dropped 10 spots to 18th. Joey has moved up 1 position to 8th. Playboy Karti and Death Serod are battling closely for the 13th place. Cax TV has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to take the 18th place. Playboy Cardi is now in 13th place. Someone is closing in on Cax TV, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. I am moving up to 24th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Gilded Sarcophagy, cutting the gap by 17.6 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Tankamina in 704 and Cedric are battling closely for 10th position. Gamer Mida is gaining on Spearman Shake and is now just a little over a second behind. Joey is catching up to another racer, closing the gap by a full second. Okioki 3 is also making moves, reducing the distance to Tankman in 704 by 1.5 seconds. Gamer Mita is gaining on Spearman Shake and is now just a few seconds behind. Cedric is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Cax T has moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Gamer Meta is gaining on Spearman Shake and has cut the gap by 2.1 seconds. Sidrek is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Naiba has moved up 2 spots and is now in 21st place. Gamer Mitta is closing in on Spearmint Shake with a 1.2 second gap. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has also gained 1 position, now in 27th. Hingle McCringleberry is currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is 1:48.091, the quickest in the race so far. They are making a strong move and seem to be competitive. Gamer Mitta is gaining on Spearmint Shake and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Going Tanto is closing in on Kazishuk, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Sidrek has moved up 1 position to take 9th place. Gamer Mitta is gaining on Spearmint Shake and is now just a few seconds behind. Going Tanto is closing in on Kazishuk, getting closer with every lap. Ezra6 is also making a move on East-West 11, reducing the distance between them. Gamer Mitta is gaining on Spearmint Shake and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Joey and another racer are fighting closely for 7th place. Jekyll has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Gamer Mitta is gaining on Spearmint Shake and has reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. Sidrek has moved up 1 place to 8. Tenkaminen 704 has climbed 2 spots to 9. Gamer Mitta is gaining on Spearmint Shake and is now less than a second behind. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Okidoki 3 is closing in on Tenkamenen 704 and has cut the gap by 140 seconds. New for Life is gaining on Okioki 3, closing the gap by 15.3 seconds. Gamer Mitta is catching up to Spearmint Shake with a reduction of 1.6 seconds. Tenkaminen 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Playboy Carty is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Nufalife is climbing to 14th place. Caxed VV is moving up to 15th place. Tenkaminen 704 has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Hungry Okun and Gina Jones are battling closely for 17th place. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 19th place. Gamer Mitta is gaining on Spearmint Shake and has cut the gap by over a second. East West 11 is closing in on Going Tanto, also reducing the distance by about a second. Sidrek has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is rapidly catching up to me, closing the gap by over 12 seconds. East West 11 is gaining on Going Tanto, cutting the distance by 1 second. Asia 6 is also closing in on East West 11, reducing the gap by just over 1 second. Hungry Raccoon is charging through the field, now in 6th place. Naibe has gained 1 spot, now in 18th. Jackal has also moved up 1 position to 19. Katsushuk is now just a second behind Gamamita. Ezeshix has climbed 2 spots to 6th place. Sidrek has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Hungry Raccoon is climbing up to 21st place. Rizaldia Adha is advancing to 24th place. Gamamita is gaining on Spearmanshake and has closed the gap by 1.5 seconds. Kaxt VV is catching up to Nifalife, reducing the distance by 1 second. Komodo 3 is moving up the field and is now in 22nd place. Hungry Raccoon is currently in the 8th place. Their fastest lap is around 150.738. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace but haven't made any major moves forward yet. East West 11 has moved up to 4th place. Ezra 6 is gaining on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ezra 6 and Going Tanto are battling closely for 5th place. Going Tanto is now in 4th place. Ezra 6 has moved up to 5th place. Gamer Mita is in 2nd place with the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap to Spearmanshake. Gamer Mita is in 2nd place, driving a 2012 Supercart. Their fastest lap is 146.794, which is the quickest so far in the race. They seem to be pushing hard and maintaining a strong pace. Ezeshix is now just behind Going Tanto, closing the gap to less than a second. Naibe is gaining on Gina Jones, getting closer by 1.4 seconds. Shadow Army is right behind me, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. East West 11 is now in 5th place. Someone just moved up to 6th place. Sidrek has climbed to 7th place. Katsushuk is now just a few seconds behind Gamamita. Tankamanin 704 has moved into 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry has climbed into 9th place. Tankamanin 704 is advancing to 7th place. Death Xerod is climbing to 11th place. Sadrek is climbing up to 7th place. Playboy Cardi is also moving up to 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 9th place. No for Life is advancing to 13th place. Taxed VV is climbing to 14th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 15th place. Katsushuk is gaining on Game Emitter, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Death Sirot is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Naibe has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 16th position. Katsushuk is leading the race in a 2012 Superkart Dot. They started in 21st position and have moved up to 1st. Their fastest lap is 1:48.71, which is competitive. The race seems to be going well for them so far. Death Sirod is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Naibe is also making a move, closing in on Gina Jones by nearly a second and a half. Okio Kithri has climbed 1 spot and is now in the 19th position. Death Sirod is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Naibe is also catching up to Gina Jones, reducing that distance by 140 seconds. Bloody Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Death Sirod is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naibe is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Komodo 3, now just 14 seconds behind. Naibe is closing in on Gina Jones, now only 1 second apart. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 place to 25th. Death Sirod is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1 second. Naibe is catching Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 25th place. Naibe is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by over a second. Okioke 3 has moved up 1 position to 18. Naibe is gaining on Gina Jones and is now just a few seconds behind. Hungarakun is also closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. The Superkarts class at Algarve seems to favor drivers with consistent lap times and good overtaking skills. The track's tight corners and technical sections likely reward precision and agility over outright speed. Drivers who adapt quickly to the track's demands are gaining positions. Taxed VV is in 15th place with a fastest lap of 1:50.238. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. Renault is currently in the 8th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 47 seconds, and 87 milliseconds. Their car is a 2012 supercar, and they started in 15th position. They seem to be making good progress through the field. Cydrek is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Gildix Akofaichi has moved up 1 spot and is now in 26th place. Naiba moves up to 15th place. Jacko moves up to 16th place. OK3 moves up to 17th place. Islas 11's gap is shrinking fast. Playboy Cardi and Tenkamane 704 are battling closely for 8th place. Hungry Raccoon is climbing up to 19th place. Gamermeta is just ahead of Spearmint Shake now. Playboy Carti and Tenkamane 704 are still close for 8th place. Jackal is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap to less than a second now. Gamermeta has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Gamermeta and Spearmint Shake are battling closely for 2nd position. Going Tanto is closing the gap on Spearmint Shake by 1.5 seconds. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 place to take 8th. Tenkamane 704 and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 8th position. Jackal is gaining on Naibi, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Tenkamane 704 is now in 8th place. Guild Arkafagi has moved up to 25th. Congratulations to Kazushuk on winning the race at Algarve. That's an amazing achievement. Well done! Congratulations to Kazushuk for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Enmu for setting the fastest lap so they can claim the 2012 Supercard. 10,704. You did an amazing job winning the bet race and also get to claim a 2012 Supercard. Lastly, Going Tanto, your skill in overtaking was top-notch, so enjoy your new 2012 Supercard as well. Great racing, everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Autodromo Riccardo Paletti circuit, I would choose the 2019 SS Chihuahua. It is known for its incredible speed and aerodynamics, which are crucial for a circuit like Riccardo Paletti that demands agility and top acceleration. Plus, with its modern engineering and high-performance capabilities, it has a good shot at handling the turns and the straights effectively. Hey, everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your cars. Make sure to pick your preferred vehicle before the countdown ends so we can get the race started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI car comes out on top. Welcome back, Bobardo and Yoshione. It's great to see you both back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are pretty different, but exciting choices. The Ford Mustang Boss 302 is known for its raw power and straight-line speed, which might give it an edge on the straights. The Porsche Cayman S, on the other hand, is more balanced with great handling, especially around corners, which could be advantageous on a track like Autodromo Riccardo Paletti. Considering the track's mix of turns and straights, I might lean slightly towards the Mustang for its speed, but the Cayman's agility could help it make up ground in the tighter sections. It's going to be an interesting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? The race is underway at Autodromo Riccardo Paletti, and Kazushuk is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1997 Mitsubishi GTO twin turbo dog. Things are looking exciting already. Kazushuk has taken the lead right from the start. Yoshione is holding strong in second place. James Mayo is currently in third. The race is heating up early. Yunon is climbing fast, and just overtook 3 cars to reach 7th place. Yoshione is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to first. Playboy Carty has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 3rd place. There is a close battle between James Mayo and another racer for 4th place. Junon has advanced to 6th place. Going Tanto and Junon are still battling closely for 6th place. Amy is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by another 1.2 seconds. Tenkaman in 704 has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Someone is advancing to take 4th place. Going Tanto is moving up to 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 8th place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 place into 2nd position. Katsushuk and Playboy Carti are closely battling for 2nd place. Renan has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th position. Katsushuk is holding on to Payak Shao, but Junon is right behind, trying to overtake. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Katsushuk and Junon are battling closely for that 4th position. Amy is closing in on James Mayo, reducing the gap by 1 second. Spearman Shake is moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Amin-san is also moving up 1 spot to take 14th place. Maya is making a strong move, now in 15th place. Amy has dropped to 16th place after some difficulty. Tenkaman in 704 has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Tenkamen in 704 is closing in on Junon, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Going Tanto is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is also moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Trinon is now in 3rd place. Tenkamen in 704 has moved up to 4th. Ingo McCringleberry is in 6th. Spearman Shake and Caxt VV are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 11th place. Amin-san and James Mayo are fighting hard for 12th place. Amin-san just gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. James Mayo and Amin-san are battling closely for 12th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot and is now in 17th place. Caxt VV is climbing to 8th place. Gina Jones is now in 10th. My dears, Maya is moving up to 12th. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. The battle for 5th is heating up between Ingo McCringleberry and another racer. Cax VV is closing the gap on Going Tanto, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Cax TV is now just a second behind Going Tanto. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Amundsen is gaining on Spearmint Shake and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mar F Society is now in 14th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 17. Ship Broman is now in 19th. Spearmint Shake is moving up to 11th place. Mar F Society is getting closer to Amundsen. East Withen is chipping away at James Mayo's lead. Going Tantil and the other racer are battling closely for 6th place. Amundsen and Kazashuk are fighting hard for 12th place. Shadow Army is gaining on East Wes 11, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Congratulations to Yoshioni on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to Yoshioni for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Hingle McRingleberry for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302. Tenkaman in 704. You did an awesome job winning the bet race, so you also get to claim the same 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302. And Maya, you really kept the action exciting with the most overtakes. You're eligible to claim the 2006 Chevrolet Corvette C6. Well done to all of you. This has been such a fun race to watch. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Charlotte Speedway circuit, I would probably choose the 2011 Toyota Tundra. While these trucks are more built for hauling and toughness, I think the Tundra might have a slight edge in handling and agility compared to the Silverado and Dodge Ram. The other two are more heavy-duty trucks and might struggle a bit on a fast circuit like Charlotte. So, I'd say the Tundra could potentially perform better in a race situation here. Both of those trucks are quite similar since they're both from 2011 Underbid pickups, but the Toyota Tundra is often praised for its reliability and handling. The Chevrolet Silverado is known for its power and toughness on the road. Since we're racing at Charlotte Speedway, which is a large and fast track, I might lean toward Emerald Teeth through 98's Toyota Tundra having a slight edge, especially if it handles better on the curves. But at the same time, the Silverado's power could give it an advantage on the straightaways. It'll be interesting to see how they perform against each other. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Charlotte Speedway. New for Life is on pole, behind the wheel of a classic 2011 Dodge Ram OT. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Kyosify in second, and Jacko in third. Kyosify and New for Life are neck and neck for the lead. Acid Test Kids and Bees McGee are trading positions for 4th place. Tenka Min 704 and Acid Test Kids are also close for 5th place. Tenkamen in 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Acid Test Kids and Tenkamen in 704 are battling closely for 5th. Yoshione has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Yoshione and Acid Test Kids are fighting hard for 6th. Bees McGee and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 8th place. Duff Dad has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Duff Dad and East was 11 are neck and neck for 10th place. Shadow Army and Yoshione are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is climbing 2 spots to reach 12th place. Going Tanto and Amy are fighting hard for 12th place now. Acid Test Kids and Tenkamen in 704 are battling closely for 5th place. East Res 11 and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 9th position. Big Oldnut is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 15. Big Oldnut and Caxed VV are locked in a tight fight for 14th place. Acid Test Kids and Tenkamen 704 are battling closely for 5th place. Shadow Army and Yoshione are fighting hard for 7th. East Res 11 is climbing up to 9th place. East Res 11 is holding on to 8th place with Shadow Army right behind. Amy is just ahead of Duff Dad in 11th and 12th. Naiba and Big Oldnut are battling closely for 15th place. Yoshione and Acid Test Kids are battling closely for 6th place. East Res 11 is advancing 1 spot to take 8th place. Duff Dad and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 10th place. Yoshione advancing to 6th place. East Res 11 and Acid Test Kids are battling closely for 7th. Duff Dad is climbing to 10th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Move for Life. Congratulations to Milk You for Life on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done! And a big shout out to East West 11 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2011 Toyota Tundra from NASCAR Trucks. Also, Renault for making the most overtakes, which means you get to claim the same awesome truck. Great job to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1996 Nissan 180S X-Type X might have a good shot at winning a race on the circuit Gilles Villeneuve. Its lightweight design combined with its turbocharged engine could give it the agility and acceleration needed for the twists and turns of that track. Plus, with its rear-wheel drive and sporty handling, it could really shine through the challenging sections. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The 1995 Honda Integra Type R is known for its sharp handling and lightweight design, which could give it an advantage on the tight corners of circuit Gilles Villeneuve. On the other hand, the 1993 Porsche 928 GTS is a powerful grand tourer with a strong engine and excellent stability at high speeds. I think the Honda might have the edge in agility and quick maneuvers, but the Porsche's raw power and stability could make up for it on the straights. Overall, my bet is on the Honda Integra to take the win because of its nimbleness, especially on a circuit like Gilles Villeneuve. But it's definitely going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve, and Reiko Haruji is starting on pole with a 1995 ODR S2 Avant. It's gonna be interesting to see how those slower 90s cars perform today. Reiko Haruji has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army is holding strong in second place. X-Oasis is in third, closely following the top two. Renault is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. De Factor and X-Oasis are locked in a close fight for third. Playboy Carty has moved up 1 spot to 6th. He's also in a tight duel with another driver for 5th place. Defector is now in 3rd place. Maya and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 6th place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 13th place. Maya is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Spearmint Shake has moved up to 9th place, passing 3 cars. Defector has climbed to 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Maya is gaining on Shadow Army, now just a second behind. Maya and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Spearmint Shake has moved up to 8th place. Renan is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Someone has also moved up 1 spot to 5th. Shadow Army and another racer are battling closely for 4th place. A driver is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Another racer is climbing up 1 spot to take 4th place. Playboy Carti is also advancing 1 position to 5th place. Spearmint Shake is climbing to 10th place. Bobardo has moved up to 15th place. Renan and Bobardo are battling closely for 15th place. Spearmint Shake has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Exoases and Spearmint Shake are closely contesting for 8th. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 11th. No for Life and Shadow Army are still battling closely for 6th place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 9th place. Game Mamita is climbing 2 spots to reach 11th place. New for Life is now in 6th place. Demon Shake and Shadow Army are battling hard for 7th. Someone is closing in on Spearmint Shake quickly, reducing the gap by over a second. Someone and Spearmint Shake are also fighting closely for 8th. Spearmint Shake is now in 6th place. No for Life and Spearmint Shake are battling closely for 6th. Gamamita has moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th. New for Life is climbing up to 6th place. Spearmint Shake and New for Life are battling closely for 6th. Going Tanto is advancing to 12th place. Spearmint Shake is now in 6th place. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Going Tanto is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Gamer Mitta moves up to 7th place. Someone and New for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Jackal is closing the gap on Going Tanto by 1.1 seconds. Spearmint Shake's Ferrari 348 is currently in 6th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 19 seconds and 6/10. They are closing in on the top 5 and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Spearmint Shake is gaining on Playboy Cardi now, just a few tenths behind. A driver has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Amy is closing the distance to Nabu for Life, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Congratulations to Rekoharu G on winning the race. Well done and great job. Congratulations to Rekoharu G. You did an amazing job out there. Well-deserved win. And great news for Amy. You won the bet race, so you can claim the 1993 Porsche 928G TS. That's a classic. Going 10-toe. You also did fantastic with the most overtakes. You can claim the 1989 Ferrari 348. Well done, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, the time left to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on cheering for your top pick. Welcome back, Rebel Kitty 338. Glad to see you returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Rebel Kitty. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy the race with us. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. Both of these cars are from the 26 F1 season, so they should be pretty evenly matched in terms of technology and handling. The BMW Sauber F106 has a reputation for being a strong and balanced car with good aerodynamics, which could give Pumpkin Flurry an edge on a technical track like Autodrome most. On the other hand, the Honda A106 was known for its improved reliability and decent performance, so Caseflex might surprise us with a solid run. Considering the track and the cars, I might lean towards Pumpkin Flurry with the BMW Doa. It tends to handle tight corners well, and has a good balance for aggressive driving. But with racing, anything can happen, and Caseflex could very well come out on top if the conditions favor the Honda. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Hey, Rebel Kitty. Thanks for the love and the hype. Glad you like the emojis and the music. I've got the drip today. The race is heating up too, so stay tuned for some exciting overtakes. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Autodrome Host track. Gamer Boss 72 is starting on pole, driving the 2006 Super Aguri SS06. Let's see how they kick things off. Hey Sean 90, welcome back. Glad to see you join us again. We're just watching some exciting AI cars race against each other. Feel free to jump right in and enjoy the race. Hey, everyone. Looks like the chat's feeling the hype today. Rebel Kitty and Sean, you guys are love. Keep those good vibes coming. Who's excited to see how the race unfolds? We're just getting started on this wild ride. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Playboy Cardi in first place, Gamarboss 72 in second, and Goin Tonto in third goal. Rebel Kitty 338 is dropping back to the 19th place. Move for Life is climbing to 12th place. Pumpkin Ofgary is moving up to 13th place. Amy is now in the top 16 after overtaking 3 cars. The Spanish Inquisition has dropped back to 18th place. Pumpkin Ofgary has fallen to 20th place. The driver is closing in on Renault, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Pumpkin Ofgary and another racer are battling closely for the 19th place. Jackal is now in 3rd place. Spearmint Shake and Violetta Mama are battling closely for 14th place. Rebel Kitty 338 has moved up to 22nd position. Dot. Pumpkin of Glory is currently in 21st place, quite behind Keist Flex, who is in 23rd. Pumpkin of Glory has a slight edge in position, but still has a lap to catch up. No for Life is in the 13th place, driving a Super Aguri S06. Their fastest lap is 1:23.615. The race seems competitive with steady progress. Renan is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap quickly. Cap Holster has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Shotskis is also making the move, closing in on the car ahead by 1.7 seconds. Bobardo is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rebel Kitty 338 is also catching up to Botgamanen, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Rebel Kitty 338 is driving a Toro Rosso STR1 and is currently in 22nd place. Their fastest lap is a very quick one, 21.085, so they are showing strong pace despite their position. Shadow Army is dropping back to 16th place. Cap Holster is climbing to 5th place. Someone is advancing to 6th place. Congratulations to Playboy Carty on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, big congratulations to Playboy Carty for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a shout out to Going Tonto for the fastest lap. You can claim the 2006 Toyota T F106B from F1 2006. Great job. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Brands Hatch GP circuit, I would probably go with the 2014 Subaru Impreza WRX STI. It has a strong history of performance, especially on twisty and demanding tracks like Brands Hatch. Its turbocharged engine, all-wheel drive, and well-balanced chassis make it a great choice for competitive racing. Plus, its reputation for handling agility and speed on such circuits gives it a good edge over many of the other models listed. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the race. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Alright, we've got new for life with the Ford Focus RS from 29, and Playboy Carty in the Nissan Silvius 15 Speckle from 1999. Both cars are pretty fun but very different in their strengths. The Ford Focus RS is known for its versatility and handling, especially in tighter corners, thanks to its all-wheel drive system. Meanwhile, the Nissan Silvia S15 is a classic rear-wheel drive sports car, which can be very agile and quick in the right hands, but might struggle a bit in terms of stability on certain parts of the track. Considering the brand's Hatch GP layout, which features some sharp turns and a really fast section in the middle, I think the Ford Focus S might have a slight edge because of its all-wheel drive and broader power band. However, if the Nissan Silvia can take advantage of its lighter weight and its balance, it could pull ahead in the more technical sections. But overall, my guess is that New for Life's Focus RS might come out ahead in this race. Who do you think will win? Alright everyone, the race at Brands Hatch GP is underway with modern slow cars. Amy is starting on pole in her 2003 seat. Leon Cooper R. Let's see how she speeds ahead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jenna Jones in first place, Amy in second, and Wayne the Train in third. Wayne the Train is now in second place. Maya has moved up to fifth place. Someone is climbing to seventh place. Rinon and Maya are battling closely for fourth place. Gamermeter has moved up one spot to take sixth place. Someone and Gamermeter are fighting hard for sixth place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rinon has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Spearmint Shake has climbed 2 spots to 7th place. Gamermeter has moved up to 5th place. Spearmint Shake and Maya are battling closely for 6th. Someone has advanced to 8th place. Spearmint Shake has moved up to 6th place. Someone is gaining on Maya and closing the gap by a second. Move for Life is also closing in on Going Tanto, reducing the distance by a second. Move for Life and Going Tanto are battling closely for 11th place. Wayne the Train is now in first place. Gamermeter has moved up to 3rd place. Spearmint Shake is in 5th place, after climbing one spot. Daiwen Chili's Gilliu. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. The battle for 7th place is tight between Maya and another racer. Jekyll has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Spearmint Shake is now in 4th place. Someone is climbing up to 7. Going Tanto is moving up to 9th. Yinon and the other racer are battling closely for 6th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 8. The modern street cars class with their diverse models seems to create close competition. The Brands Hatch GP tracks tight corners and short straights favor skill over raw power, keeping the race very competitive. Someone is moving up one spot to take 5th place. New for Life is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Going Tanto is now in 7th place. Jackal has moved up to 9th. New for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army is now in 10th place. Someone is closing in on New for Life, and the gap is shrinking by 1 second. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 16th place. Jackal has just moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Drinon and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Spearmint Shake is feeling the pressure as someone is closing in, reducing the gap by over a second. Going Tanto has gained a position and is now in 6th place. Jackal and Amy are battling closely for 7th place, with little room between them. Jackal has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. New for Life has advanced to 11th place. New for Life is in 12th place, just ahead of Playboy Cardi, who is in 16th. They have some distance to catch up, but still have time to make moves. Spearmint Shake is climbing to 3rd place. Someone is also moving up to 4th place. Gamer Mida and another racer are locked in a close fight for 4th. Going Tanto is now just a second behind Gamer Mida. Renon has moved up to 8th place. Amy and Renon are battling closely for 9th position. Maya is currently in the 12th place, driving a 2011 Volkswagen Polo GTI. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 0 seconds, so they might be struggling a bit with pace. Maya is driving a 2011 Volkswagen Polo GTI. She is currently in the 12th place, with her fastest lap at 2 minutes. It looks like she's struggling a bit to keep up with the leaders. Congratulations to Wayne the Train on your race win. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Wayne the Train for winning the race. That was an incredible performance, especially with the fastest lap. That deal, you totally earned that 2014 Subaru Impreza WR. OXSTR. And a big shout out to New for Life for winning the bet race. Woo! You've earned that 2009 Ford Focus RS. Well done on your victory. Also, great job to Jackal for doing the most overtakes. That's some serious skill. You're claiming the 2015 BMW M135i. Nice work to all the drivers today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Wayne Train 94. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get comfy and enjoy the show. Wow. Both of these cars are quite interesting choices. The 1988 Rondo M379C is known for its great handling and lightweight design, which can be a huge advantage on a track like Autodromo Lago Maggiore East, with its mix of curves and straights. On the other hand, the 1985 Mazda 737C is a smaller, more nimble car, which might give it an edge in tight corners. Considering the car specs and track layout, I think the Rondo might have a slight edge because of its power and stability on the straights. But the Mazda's agility could help it make up ground in the twisty sections. It's probably going to be a close race, but I'd lean slightly toward Dr. Monkey 13 in the Rondo for a win. Alright everyone, the race is on at the Autodromo Lago Maggiore East. Jackal is starting in pole position, driving a 1984 Rondo M482 in the Group C2 class. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Rosaurus in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Wayne 94 is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Dr. Monkey 13 has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Amy and Betsmar are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Hey Patrick US, great to see you back in the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hingle McCringleberry and Rosaurus are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy's advancing 1 position to 7th. Wayne 94 is also moving up 1 spot to 8th. Rosaurus is closing in on Jackal and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling for the lead. Dr. Monkey 13 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. He is now challenging Hingle McCringleberry for third position. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to second place. New for Life is climbing to third place. GamerBoss72 and Betsmar are battling closely for ninth place. Spearmint Shake and Gilda Kofagai are battling closely for 11th place. Bjorn Art has moved up one spot to 28th place. Playboy Kati and Bjorn Art are fighting hard for the 28th position. Dr. Monkey 13 has just overtaken one car to move into 4th place. Spearmint Shake has climbed 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and GamerBoss 72 are battling closely for 11th place. Tenkamin and 704 is advancing to 5th place. Waintra 94 and Amy are battling closely for 7th. Spearmint Shake is moving up to 9th place. Waintra 94 moves up to 7th place. Betsma advances to 9th place. Betsma and I battling closely for 8th place. Tenkamen and 704 and Dr. Monkey 13 are battling closely for 4th place. Spearmint Shake has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Shadow Army has also gained one position, now in 15th place. Spearmint Shake is gaining on Amy, now just a few seconds behind. Shadow Army and Navling are locked in a close fight for the 14th position. Jacob Thefiend has climbed up to 20th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on GamerBoss 72, closing the gap by over a second. Hirogamirasach and Lil Sprout are locked in a close fight for the 16th spot. Going Tanto has moved up one position to 22nd. Dr. Dai. Waintra 984 is advancing one position to take 6th place. Rosawas and Waintra 94 are closely battling for 6th place. Hirogamirasach is moving up one spot to take 16th place. Rosaurus is now in 7th place. I am in 8th place, and Spearmint Shake has moved up to 9th. The race is heating up with some close battles. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Well, congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jackal for the fastest lap too. You can claim the 1984 Rondoen 482, nice choice. Also, get an amazing job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1983 IMKA C83 1.is. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the 2015 Jaguar F-Type GT3 is that it was built to compete in the demanding world of GT racing and features a lightweight aluminum chassis combined with a powerful 5-liter V8 engine. This setup makes it not only fast on the track, but also a true beauty to watch with its sleek aerodynamic design. It's like a street car turned race car, showcasing Jaguar's sporty and luxurious spirit. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your pick in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI car will take the lead. This is a really interesting matchup. The Bentley Continental GT3 is known for its luxury and power, but it's a heavier car which might affect its agility on the track. On the other hand, the Renault Sport R01 GT3 is lighter and designed for racing, so it might have an advantage in terms of handling and speed around Brno. Given the technical aspects and the racing pedigree, I'd lean towards Gina Jones in the Renault. But of course, anything can happen in racing, especially with AI drivers. Who do you think has the edge? Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Brno and Playboy Carti is starting from the pole position. He's driving a 2015 Bentley Continental GT3. Let's see how he or any of the other cars perform. Gina Jones is leading the race, followed by Playboy Carti in second place. The third position is currently held by an unknown driver. Playboy Carti and Gina Jones are battling hard for the lead. Rebel Kitty 3. 138 has moved up one spot to third place. Rebel Kitty 338 and Playboy Carti are now fighting closely for second place. Rebel Kitty 3. Sahadadis Climb 38 is climbing up to 2nd place. Someone is advancing to 3rd place. Caxt VV and another racer are battling closely for 7th place. The driver moving up 1 spot is now in 7th place. Maya has also gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Jackal has advanced 2 spots and is now in 13th place. You are moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is also moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Caxt VV and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 9th place. Someone and some board bowie are nose to nose for 5th place. Caxt VV and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 9th. Move for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. Rebel Kitty 338 and Gina Jones are battling closely for the lead. Shadow Army is advancing 2 spots to take 5th place. Maya is climbing 1 spot to 7th. Spearman Shake is climbing up to 12th place. Tenkaman in 704 and Jackal are neck and neck for 13th place. Schoolbus Rustavi and Violetta Mama are fighting hard for 15th place. Maimei is currently in 8th place. Maimei is closing the gap on Lord of the Jungle. Some Board Boy and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 10th place. Violetta Mama is advancing to 15th place. Mvu for Life is moving up to 16th place. Mew for Life and Violetta Mama are close in the fight for 15. Maya has advanced to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Tenkaman in 704 is now in 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry and some Board Bowie are battling closely for 8th place. Tenkamin 704 and Amy are fighting hard for 11th place. Jackal and Spearman Shake are in a tight contest for 13th place. Rebel Kitty 338 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Gina Jones and Rebel Kitty 338 are now battling closely for 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Gina Jones is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Tenkamin in 704 has moved up to 11th place. Ixnobadixel and Schoolbuster Stevie are battling closely for 17th place. Playboy Carty is holding a slight lead over Gina Jones. Gina is trying to catch up but hasn't made a move yet. Looks like a close finish coming up. Sir Prothry is driving a 2018 Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. They are currently in the last place and seem to be struggling with a slow lap time of nearly 12 minutes, indicating possible issues or a difficult race. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Maya for securing the fastest lap, and to Nufilai for making the most overtakes. You've both earned some fantastic cars. Remember to claim your prizes. Thanks everyone for racing today. We'll see you in the next one. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Figure 8 circuit, I think the 2017 Chevrolet S8 might have the edge. It has a sporty design and a powerful V8 engine that could help it handle the twists and turns better. The Ford Fusion and Toyota Camry are reliable and comfortable, but might not have the same level of agility or raw power for this type of race. Hey Mist 149, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just having some fun watching these AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some exciting races. Hey Danielzots, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars are solid choices for a race like this, but I think King Mabel in the Toyota Camry might have a slight edge. The Camry generally offers better handling and comfort, which can be a big advantage on a Figure 8 track, where precision is key. Davosufla's Chevrolet S is powerful and fast, but it might struggle a little more with the tight turns. It should be an exciting race to see who comes out on top. Hey, Lord of the Jungle. In races, the comfort of the Camry can actually boost driver confidence and focus, giving it a slight edge. Plus, a comfy car means less stress on parts, so it can stay in the race longer. Eri Rassi. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Figure 8 track. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is starting on pole in a 2017 Toyota Camry Delta. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Ian Crossall-Woodengrass in first place, Rose Goldgaming in second, and Playboy Carty in third. Gina Jones is making a strong push, overtaking 11 cars to reach the 10th place. Shadow Army is climbing up 1 spot to 4. Going Tanto is also moving up 1 position to 7. Tamkamin in 704 has surged to first place after overtaking 7 cars. Going Tanto is closing in, moving up 5 spots to second. King Mabel is making a big push, overtaking 12 cars to sit in third. Shadow Army has taken the lead, now in first place. The Chaotic Weirdo is close behind in second. Patrick Wizzes is in third, making a strong push forward. Hey everyone, it looks like Dunkeisels is calling for a reset. Maybe their car got a bit stuck. And it's always funny how the chat loves to throw in some air-assert moments. The AI race is full of surprises. Who do you think is gonna make a big move next lap? Hey, AST Fawn Bear. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the race. King Mabel is now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Playboy Carty has moved up to 6th place after passing 10 cars. Rosie Golgaming is in 7th place after overtaking 12 cars. Emerald 398 is making a strong move, climbing to 4th place by passing 5 cars. Someone else is also advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. Amy is gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars and moving into 12th place. Going Tanto is now in 3rd place after overtaking 5 cars. Tankaman in 704 has moved up to 5th place, also passing 5 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 2nd place. King Mabel is also making a move, now in 3rd. Jackal is gaining ground, now in 14th place. Going Tanto is now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Mist 149 has moved up to 5th place, passing 4 cars. Rosa Goldgaming is in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. King Mabel is climbing up 2 spots, now in 7th place. I am advancing 1 position, now in 12th place. Amy has advanced to 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. King Mabel has moved up 2 spots to 5th. Mist 149 has also gained 2 positions, now in 7th. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move up to second place. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 11th. Rosegod Gaming has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th. The Chaotic Weirdo is climbing fast into second place. Mist 149 is also making a strong push into third. Playboy Cardi is gaining positions and is now in 11th. Rosie Godgaming is climbing fast, now in third place. Hingle McCringleberry is also advancing, now in fourth place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to 11. Amy is now in fourth place after overtaking 6 cars. Someone else is making a strong move, climbing to 7th place by passing 4 cars. I'm Crystal Woodencross is advancing well, moving up to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rosa Golgaming is making a strong move up to 4th place. Mist 149 is also climbing fast into 5th. Jackal has gained 5 positions and is now in 7th. Emerald TNG 8 is making a strong move, now in 6th place. Amy is also climbing fast, now in 7th. Playboy Carti has gained 3 positions, now in 10th. A racer is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up 2 spots to take 3rd. I am also advancing 1 position to sit in 6th. Jacko is on a strong push, now in 4th place. Move for Life is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Rizagoldamin has gained 2 spots, now in 5th place. Mist 149 is climbing fast and has moved up to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Cardi is also making moves, climbing to 10th place by overtaking 4 cars. The Chaotic Weirdo and Patrick Hughes are locked in a close battle for 2nd place. Mist 149 has surged to 1st place after overtaking 4 cars. King Mabel is climbing fast, now in 12th after passing 3 cars. The Chaotic Weirdo and Patrick Hughes are battling closely for 4th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Welcome back, EJT Kachuk. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job on the win, and all those overtakes. Well done. Patrick Ellis, you earned the fastest lap so you can claim the 2017 Toyota Camry. Nice work. And King Mabel, you won the bet race, so you also get the 2017 Toyota Camry debt. Hingle McCringleberry, since you did the most overtakes, you get the 2017 Ford Fusion. Enjoy your new car. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1962 Ferrari 250 GT might have the best chance at winning on the Fuji Speedway GP circuit. The Ferrari is known for its impressive speed and handling, especially on a twisty and challenging track like Fuji. The vintage design adds a lot of charm, but it's still a highly capable racing machine. The other fast contenders could be the Shelby GT 500 or the Lamborghini 400 GT because of their power. But overall, the Ferrari's combination of speed, agility, and racing history makes it a likely winner. Hey, there's not much time left to choose your car. Make your pick quickly so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready for some exciting AI races. Both of these classic cars have their unique strengths, which makes this race really interesting. The TVR Griffith 200 from 1963 is known for its nimbleness and raw power, especially for a car of that era. On the other hand, the Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada from 1965 has a reputation for excellent handling and a strong V8 engine. Considering Fuji Speedway GP's mix of high-speed straights and challenging curves, I'd lean slightly towards the Bizzarini because of its aerodynamic design and stable handling. But the Tever's quick acceleration could give it an advantage in tight spots. It's going to be a close race, but I think the Bizzarini might have the edge overall. Who are you rooting for? Thanks to Lord of the Jungle for the race idea. The race just kicked off at Fuji Speedway GP, and in vintage supercars, Mist 149 is starting on pole with a 1965 Plymouth Belvedere. Let's see how they do. Haha, looks like Patrick isn't too happy with his car. Sometimes the vintage cars can be a bit tricky, but hey, it's all part of the fun. Anyone else rooting for a comeback or just enjoying the chaos? Tyler Drums 31 is leading the race right now. Nybe is in second place, and Stest Formbear is close behind in third. The race has just begun, so things could change quickly. Move for Life and Ship Roman are battling closely for 9th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 12. Walk CB and Jackal are fighting hard for 12th position. Geogang Miracles and Nist 149 are battling closely for 4th place. Knife is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 8. Jackal and Cax TV are locked in a tight fight for 11th place. Geogang Miracles is now in 4th place. Ten Kamen 4 has moved up to 5th. Someone is climbing to 6th place. In Move for Life and Mist 149 are battling closely for 7th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Cax VV and Jackal are fighting for the 11th position now. Tenkamen 704 is advancing to 4th place. Move for Life is climbing to 7th place. Mist 149 and No for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Jackal has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Jackal and Move for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Jung Heesults has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. New for Life and Jackal are closely battling for 7th place. Ship Roman has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Dirok Official is driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi Dodge Top. They are currently in 21st place and seem to be making steady progress in the race. Ship Roman is now in 8th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 21st place. Playboy Cardi and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 20th spot. Mist 149 is holding the inside line, trying to defend that position. Waxy B is right behind, looking for an opening to overtake. Jackal and the other racer are battling closely for 6th place. Waxy B and New for Life are also fighting hard for 9th place. Resagod Gaming has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Tenkamen 704 is closing in on Set Formbe, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jung Heesults is also moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Jung Heesults and Waxy B are battling closely for 10th place. Dirok Official is advancing 1 position to move into 17th. Amy and Wayne the Train are fighting hard for 18th. Junghaezots has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Wak CB and Jung Heezols are close in 10th position. Ingo McCringleberry has gained one position to reach 24th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling for 23rd place. New for Life has dropped to 18th place. SD Bear has moved up to 2nd place. Someone is closing in on Jekyll, reducing the gap by over a second. Congratulations, Tyler Drums 31, winning at Fuji Speedway. GP is a fantastic achievement. Well done! Congratulations to Tyler Drums 31 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Sest Bear for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada, a classic vintage street car Dorty. Also, Amy did the most overtakes today. So you get to claim the stunning 1969 Ferrari 365 GT B4 Daytona. Another incredible vintage masterpiece. Thanks to everyone for racing and cheering. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because the Lausitzring Oval has high-speed turns and banked corners that require a car to be agile and balanced. Acceleration and braking are also important, but the ability to maneuver smoothly through the curves will make a big difference. Overall, a car that can maintain high speed without losing control would be ideal for this racetrack. That's an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but the Renault 95i and Lola T9500 each have their own strengths. The Renault 95i is known for its agility and responsiveness, which could give Mathusaurus Rex an edge on the oval. On the other hand, the Lola T9500 is a very stable and reliable car, which might help Knight maintain consistent speed throughout the race. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I might lean toward Mathusaurus Rex's Reynard for a slight advantage, but it will definitely be close. Let's see how the AI drivers handle it. Welcome back, Rodot Bandit. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing with us today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Lausitzring Oval. The driver leading from pole is in a 1995 Lola T9500-team. Let's see how they hold the lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are someone in first place, Ingo McCringleberry in second, and Jay Boogie in third. Ingo McCringleberry is now in first place. He's gaining ground on the racer ahead, in a close fight for the lead. Maya has moved up to third place and is closing in on the top two. Patrick Dales is climbing fast, now in 19th place. Miss 149 is also on the move, now in 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jackal is making a strong push, now in 21st place after passing 5 cars. Edelbach has dropped back to 30th place. Dylan Wolf has moved up to 4th place. Knox Exodus has also gained 1 position, and is now 5th. New for Life has moved up 1 position to 9th place. Spear Like Hail and New for Life are closely contesting for 9th place. Direct Official has gained 1 spot, and is now in 12th place. Direct Official and Going Tonto are fighting hard for 11th place. Spear Like Hail and You for Life are battling closely for 9th place. Amy and Direct Official are fighting hard for 12th place. Shadow Army is advancing 1 position to take 15. Shadow Army and Lord of the Jungle are neck and neck for 14th place. Lord of the Jungle and Amy are battling closely for the 13th position. Asuroni has advanced 1 spot to 15th. Slip Slide Gaming has also moved up 1 spot to 16. Slip Slide Gaming and Asuroni are now fighting for 15th place. Joan Wolf and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Jay Boogie and Nox Exodus are fighting hard for 5th. Waffling Godders and Jay Boogie are in a tight contest for 6th. Joan Wolf is holding on to 3rd place, but Maya is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Jabu Ogi and Nox Exodus are still neck and neck for 5th, with no clear move yet. Juno's Got to Leads and Slip Snyder Gaming are battling closely for 16th, both pushing hard. Matthew Saurus Rex is gaining rapidly on Playboy Carty, and is now just a few seconds behind. Joan Wolf and Maya are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Jabuogi has moved up 1 position to 5th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 11th place, closing the gap. Slip Slider Gaming has moved into 13th, gaining ground. Shadow Army is in 15th, making a strong push forward. Calican Bunny is making a strong move, now in 24th place. Zap Brandigan is right behind, climbing to 25th. Amy is dropping back, now in 26th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And Jackal, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can claim the 1995 Lola T 9500 IndyCar. Well done to both of you. Sure. Now on. A fun fact about WTCC racing cars is that they are built to resemble production cars, which means they look like normal street cars, but are heavily modified for racing. This makes the races not only exciting to watch, but also interesting because you can actually recognize the cars you see on the road. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your pick in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car race. That's a fun matchup. Both cars are quite different in their characteristics. The Lada 110S is known for its durability and simplicity, but the Toyota Corolla is often praised for its reliability and smooth handling. Considering the race is on the Muno Zetas, which has a mix of tight turns and fast straights, I think the driver with the Toyota Corolla might have a slight advantage due to its balance and agility. But of course, AI racing can be unpredictable, so anything can happen. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Nuno Zetas, and we have a classic kickoff with a 2008 Lada Priora starting on pole in the WTC class. This is going to be interesting to watch. The race is just getting underway. The top three starters are someone in first place, Elfbar Dealer 3 in second, and Cased Flex in third. Metwi is now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Zero Time Alive has moved into fourth place, also passing 3 cars. Playboy Kati has climbed to 5th place with a similar surge. Youngheat Swords is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Lord of the Jungle has climbed to 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Humura Kun is in 9th place, also moving up 1 spot. Elfbar Dealer 3 is driving a 2008 Lada 110S and is currently in 3rd place. They are close to the front, but haven't made a move yet. Rebel Kit A338 is holding the position tightly, but Maya is closing the gap. They are side by side now, racing for 19th place. Captain Canadian is driving a 2008 Volvo S60. They are currently in the 15th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Hingle McCringleberry and Fat Saltisarena are battling closely for the 17th place. Meanwhile, Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for the 18th position. K-Steflex is leading the race with a 2004 Audi A4 and has the fastest lap so far. Maya's Toyota Corolla is currently in 23rd place, trying to move up. Playboy Carti is driving a 2006 Seat Toledo. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady and staying competitive in the mid-pack. Shadow Army is driving a 2008 Volvo S60 and is currently in 13th place. Their fastest lap is 1:24.571, which is competitive in this race. Young Souls has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Zero Time Alive and Colmetwe are battling closely for 4th place. Zero Time Live and Colmetwe are still locked in a close fight for 4th place. New for Life has gained one position and is now in 12th. Gina Jones has also moved up one spot to 15th. Zero Time Alive is now in 4th place. Colmetwe is right behind, and they are battling closely for that same position. Someone is leading, and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay ahead if he maintains consistency. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2008 Lada 110S. They are currently in 21st place and have a lap time of 1 minute 24 seconds and 64 milliseconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Gina Jones is in a Peugeot 407 and is currently in 15th place. Her fastest lap is 1 minute 23.8 seconds. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace but hasn't moved up much in the standings. Patrick Theos is driving a 2008 Lada Priora and currently in the last place. Their race seems to be struggling as they haven't posted a valid lap time yet. Congratulations to Keistaflex on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Keistaflex for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jung Heesels for the fastest lap. You can claim a 2007 BMW 320i, and also for the most over 27 BMW 320. Saiwin. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Nonstop has some tight turns and technical sections that require a car to be agile and responsive. Acceleration and braking are important too, but being able to navigate those corners smoothly will really give a driver an edge. So, a car with good grip, balanced suspension, and precise steering would be ideal for a strong performance here. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Can't wait to see which cars you all pick for this race. That's a fun matchup. The Toyota GT86. GT3 is known for being nimble and having great handling, especially on tighter tracks. The Bentley Continental GT3, on the other hand, is more powerful and built for speed and stability. Given the track is Nonstop, which has a mix of long straights and technical corners, I think the Bentley might have a slight edge because of its power and stability on the straights. But the Toyota could still put up a good fight with its agility in the corners. Overall, I'd probably pick the Bentley as the favorite to win, but it should be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Anderstorp, and in the lead is the New for Life car, starting on pole. They're driving an impressive 2010 Alfa Romeo 8CG T3. Things are already heating up. The race is just getting underway. The top three starters are New for Life in first place, Miss 149 in second, and Playboy Carti in third. Mist 149 has just taken the lead and is now in first place. New for Life and Mist 149 are still battling closely for the top spot. Amy has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. New for Life is holding a slight lead over Mist 149 for the top spot. Ingo McCringleberry is just ahead of Gamer Mida in the battle for 8th place. Young has moved up to 10th place, climbing 1 position. Move for Life is now in first place. Amy has moved up to fourth place. Gina Jones is now in sixth place. Gamer Mita is climbing to 6th place. Maya is advancing to 14th place. They are battling closely for that position. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 7 cars to take the lead. Move for Life and Gina Jones are now battling closely for first place. Ingle McCringleberry and Hunger Raccoon are fighting hard for 8th position. Young Hitsuts is making a strong move and has overtaken 12 cars to take the lead. Move for Life and Young Heisels are now close in a tight battle for first place. Someone is advancing 2 spots and is now in 12th position. Move for Life is now in first place. Miss 149 has moved up to second. Playboy Carti is in third. The race is heating up. Young Heidzels is driving a 2019 McLaren 720 SGT3. They are currently in 10th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Hinkle McCringleberry has dropped 6 places to 14. Gamer Mita has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Shadow Army and Gamer Mita are battling closely for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, overtaking 13 cars to take the lead. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are now battling closely for the top position. Rebel Kitty 338 and Going Tanto are locked in a tight fight for 9th place. Ami is advancing to 3rd place. New for Life has taken the lead, moving to 1st place. Mist 149 is climbing to 2nd place. Gamer Mita is now in 4th place after moving up 1 spot. Playboy, Carti, and Gamer Mita are closely battling for 4th position. Going Tanto has also gained 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Move for Life is dropping back to 9th place. Mist 149 is climbing to 1st place. I am moving up to 2nd place. The racer moving up 1 spot is now in 9th place. Lord of the Jungle also advances to 10th place. Maya climbs to 11th place. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Going Tanto is gaining on Playboy Carti. The gap is shrinking by about 1.1 seconds. Going Tanto is in 13th place driving a 2016 Callaway Corvette C7 GT 3R. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 35 seconds and 8 tenths. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but haven't made any recent overtakes. Congratulations, Missed 149. Great job winning the race at Nonstop. Well done. Congratulations to Missed 149 on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Game Emitter for getting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2000 LF Chevrolet Camaro GT. Someone also won the bet race, so you can claim a 2015 Toyota GT 86 GT3. Lastly, Going Tanto did the most overtakes, so you're eligible to claim a 2016 Callaway Corvette C7 GTR. Well done to all the drivers. This race was full of surprises. Alright, everyone, it looks like the stream needs a quick break for maintenance. We'll be back in just a few minutes.